streaming now. No more talking about what we were just talking about.
I'm a pirate.
I love paying for media. It's
Me
my
too.
favorite pastime and hobby.
Yeah, we actually paid for this soundtrack to be used.
Oh god, what was it?
Okay, you can cook.
No, I'll forget. I don't care.
All right, get out of the kitchen. All right, we gotta do the summary still. Oh my god.
Whoa.
I don't remember writing this one at all, Sam.
Okay, then.
There is an entire paragraph that is italicized, which means it was my editor's notes. Not me, my editor. Last time, the good ones camped in the ruined village of Furumura, where a bet was wagered on two girls' long-distance relationship, off to a great start. There was probably something else important that happened, but what is more important is a young coming-of-age story of two trauma-riddled, angsty teens finding peace in one another's company, or some people who are trying to hunt down the party members for personal gain. I don't know. I also like that one Violet Evergarden movie where Violet went to the all-girls school. I think I know what's going on here. I was trying to insinuate that there was gay happening.
Somebody else wrote this.
You're right. Fucking 2 o'clock in the morning, Davis. They then slept, and I had to note here, the party. Those who need to do so, oh my god. This music, we'll pause for a second. They then sleep. Those who need to do such a time-consuming thing. Wow. Ooh, it's a long day. You guys slept away the rest of the evening, only to wake up to the following morning and begin another hike from one pretty valley to another. One mountain tunnel, and a couple hours later, and the party staring down Usan, the unseen city. Unfortunately, the enemy of this world do not care that it isn't called the unseen city, and roll up to see it. The enemies in this case being some form of our Torkin Navy, spooky water bubbles, the spiral I can fix him sage, and some purifiers. The group splintered off into not so equal thirds, and Captain Oxton and I realize now it's fourths, technically. Ignore that. The group splintered off into not so equal fourths, and Captain Oxton and his livestock drew the short stick, and they were the ones who found out that the flaming Nazis were here to exterminate the queer. Ugh. Fortunately for the party, they had a Captain Oxton on their side who has a little-known reputation of hate-criming fire Nazis, so he did a little hate-criming. The party, given the orders to run, did just that, and unfortunately found Purifier Bianchi and a baby Nazi with Sloane. Yes, one of those girls mentioned earlier. Confined to a chair, beaten, bruised, and probably missing her tongue. Sad Vulcan noises. Full of cum and an urge to fight, the party engaged in what would hopefully be the final battle with Purifier Bianchi, with one side having to come out on top. The fight was brutal. They have never fought against a Purifier before, but expected fire and a lot of misery. Both of these did in fact happen. During the fighting. What was that? Let me finish.
Okay.
No, not really. During the fighting, Purifier Bianchi did a little BDSM by putting down and consenting adults in seemingly inescapable metal binds. Through fire and flames, the party came out on top, with Pond Treader landing the final blow on the once threatening individual. Besides the stroke I had in the first paragraph, I think most of that was coherent. Sam, rating?
That's not my Davis out of 10.
Not my Davis out of 10. Yeah, that's fair. We'll do better next time. I think this session's going to be wild. All right, back to what we were doing.
I'm not prepared for this all.
You're gonna be fine. Children these days, I tell ya. All right, it is currently session 75. It is afternoon of the 6th day of peak light, 674 AU. Some key notes I have here that I decided to write down. Dredge and Drake, Arwen, and Ashlyn are unconscious at 0 HP and a point of exhaustion. Yikes. Keep that in mind. I guess you can't, you're unconscious. The gurgling and dying twitches cease from Purifier Bianchi as he lays lifeless, clutching his throat in a pool of his own blood. Aldo's frame is raked with claw marks, and where the sword was plunged on the young boy, the skin is charred and still holding on to faint embers. The blacksmith's home is crumbling in on itself as the flames slowly devour what remains of the carcass. The sounds of wood cracking under pressure ripples throughout the now quiet atmosphere. The young woman on the back of her impressive spotted mare smiles sincerely as she she halts her approach. Her hand is raised, offering some form of an extension of peace. Wow, that was a whole stroke. In case you guys forgot. 1 second. Should have loaded to begin with. Dredge and Ashlyn are still unconscious. Toppled over near the body of Aldo. Arwen is over there in the cornfields. The lady on the horse. In a momento, por favor.
Dash assistant.
That over there. And then oh, not Lar. You know, fuck, it could be. Okay. So to the
This
southwest.
is your point and click adventure.
Yeah, to the south and west. South and west. Jesus. To the southwest are the queers. To the southeast is the French gay, and then coming from the northeast is not Dash's sister and Dash's sisters. Only 2 of you are conscious for this. Okay, so with that, she just rolled up and was like, you know, was squinting. You saw the Shiro. I believe you were the only one who saw the her fangs. As Volka, you're hyper fixed on I don't know what. What exactly? Besides the 3 unconscious people, you're doing a great job. Keep it up. What is at this current time Pond Shredder and Volka doing? We'll go with ladies first. So Isabel, what are you doing? Got him, dude.
It's fucking huge.
I guess I'm just staring at everything around me.
Okay.
Probably taking it all in. Making eye contact.
All right, other one.
Velka's only got one thing on her mind right now, and she's going to dash down the southeast road to where Sloan went
I
in
gotcha.
an attempt to find her.
In it? Gotcha. All right, so you just start sprinting off. I get it. I get it. We'll get back to you. Is what I would say if we were actually going to get back to you.
I don't know.
I'm on a roll today. But keep it going. Keep it going.
Keep the punches rolling.
Call me Alabama because roll tide. Right? That's what that means, Luke? Is that you're
Yeehaw.
just... Yeah. All right. Okay. 1 second. As you guys think about what's going to... You guys sit there and think
I'm
about
thinking
what
real
you've done.
hard.
Yeah? With your one eye, bitch?
Yep. I don't think having one eye affects my thinking.
I think it does. Your face hurts.
Right in front of your brain.
Yeah, actually.
Can't feel pain. I'm unconscious.
The eye is the gateway to the brain. You have one less gateway, Luke. You
No,
ever
it's
think
the
about it that way?
soul.
Yeah, that's the one it was, in fact, not the one I wanted. Spotify, please. I mean, the downloaded music that I was given permission to use. Okay. Volka.
Yeah.
You have 40 movement speed, right? 40, 45? Something?
45.
You break into the woods, so the road eventually ends, and it's just trees stacked upon trees. You don't see Sloan So what are you doing?
She's probably calling out to her. Just yelling her name.
Are you are you attempting to track her at all, or are you trying to just get her to come to
I'm trying to think of what would make her feel like safest at this point. I think I just let her come to me.
What are you calling out? You don't have to actually shout it, just
She's just yelling Sloane's name.
okay. Go ahead and
We're making a persuasion check. What?
yeah, I'm trying to think about that right now.
Performance?
I was gonna say probably for. I guess it doesn't. Are you proficient in either persuasion or?
No.
Okay, so it
Neither.
doesn't really matter. I guess we'll go with performance because you're trying to bellow out. If you really want to, I'll go ahead and make it to where you can do Constitution instead of your. Because you're using your what's the fucking thing called? Diaphragm or body parts mixed up?
Diaphragm is like in your lungs
Diaphragm,
and
like
stuff.
the bottom of the lungs?
I'm so good. I think that's used.
It's
to
the
shout.
shit that spasms when you hiccup.
Okay, that is not what I was looking for. Diaphragm allows you to breathe. So if you have a better diaphragm, does that mean you shout louder? I got a yes from the masters tree over there, so that means yeah, go. You can do Constitution.
Is it my saving throw or just base Constitution?
Just your base Constitution.
Okay. That is a 15.
Okay. Cupping your hands to your mouth, you shout out Sloane. I would say it definitely not an intimidating way. That would be a different role. But in this, like, and not like the I lost my cat, like come here, piss, 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 way either. Probably a little bit more frightful, right?
Yeah, in like a desperate, worried kind of way.
I gotcha. Okay. You see running through the, or as you're walking through the woods, not running, because I assume you're trying to get her, still wanting to a little bit and not stay in one place. You see Sloane in you, but you can.
I will approach her, and as I'm doing so I'm on like we're just like in the woods, right?
Yeah, there's no one besides her. There's no one around.
Okay, I think I'll just like as I'm walking like towards her, like drop my hammer on the ground and like slip my backpack off me, just trying to make her feel safe.
You, as you slip things off your weapon, begin to approach her. She emerges from behind the tree and doesn't run to against. You can see the bruising. Tentacles still has this blood trailing down her chin, covering her chest. She looks at you and she's rather frightful.
Of course.
She takes a second though, pauses, runs up to you, trying to go for a hug.
Velka will reciprocate. She will squeeze her. And just be like, they're dead. We killed them. They're not gonna hurt you anymore.
Feel her head shift to just kind of buried. Your passive perception.
Passive perception? 13.
Is there something else you want to say? She's on the talking.
Just like, you know, words of like affirmation, like it's okay, you're gonna be okay. That kind of stuff. I don't like this music.
I need you to roll me a strength saving throw at disadvantage.
No! An 11?
Oh my god.
Gets you
My
plus idiot.
first roll was a natural 20!
You. You're a fire.
Gee.
Well, yeah, it's about to be very obvious who it is in a second.
Ew.
Trying to find some good intense music that isn't fucking, hey, what's up? We're at church right now.
Getting hugs from underage women.
It's Chris Hansen! It's Please have a seat. No.
It was consensually.
All right, Luke. You, as you're embracing, places her face to be buried in shoulder. This comforting embrace. You don't hear or see, but you feel this mighty presence grab you, ripping you from alone, grabbing you by the throat, and uplifting you against a tree. Your throat in their hands.
Who is it?
As you take a moment to fix what is exactly is happening, like try to take in what's going around you, you see staring back at you none other than Lord Rainbridge himself. And as he's staring at you, this snarl on his face, it looks as though it's a lion.
Lovely.
Do you try to speak? It's pretty difficult. That's why I'm asking. Or I guess the better phrase is, are you like against it, like completely taken back?
I feel like Velka's pretty taken back.
Okay.
Like, she wasn't expecting this. She thought she had a week, at the very least.
He holding you up by the throat. His grasp grows tighter around your throat, and you can see in his offhand he's wielding a gladius, which is like the Roman short sword. He is wearing his family colors, and he looks like he's wearing armor decorated, of course, in the colors. This giant metallic lion face taking up most of his chest. He looks at you, and it is just pure rage. He goes to choke more. Roll me a Constitution.
$14.
Okay, you're still conscious. Can you even begin to comprehend the level of shit you're in? He is not looking for a response.
I think Velka at this point is probably like gripping his arm, like trying to like pull it off of her. Get some air.
Are you trying to contest his strength?
I would actually like to rage.
Sure.
And I want to try to kick him in the face.
You can try. I'll say that
I'm trying to get him to let me go.
you're attacking recklessly. Are you attacking recklessly?
I think you're trying to
Sure.
escape the grapple with the kick, right? Is that what you're trying to do? Or are you just trying to hit him?
Well, the goal would be to let, like, I hit him and he lets go of me and, like, recoil. Because I do have the crusher feat, and that would be bludgeoning, so I would try to knock him back 5 feet.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, then we'll go with this then. Go ahead. It's going to be a disadvantage because you're.
If I attack recklessly, would it be a
Yeah,
normal?
it would be.
Okay, let's try reckless then. And do I get the 2 attacks?
Sure, yeah.
Okay. First one was a natural 1. Second one, this would be unarmed strike.
Yeah.
Is an 18 to hit.
You do not hit him. Well, you hit him. You do not beat his AC. Does that make sense? So like you're kicking at him, and it's just bouncing off. He looks completely.
Probably like with the height, I'm probably more kicking him in the chest than anything.
And like I said, that's plated, or yeah, more or less plated. He tightens the grip around your throat, and as you're kicking, he doesn't seem to really notice. It's not affecting him. And he says, "Girl, you need to be calm." And go ahead and roll me another con.
$21
You're still
or
conscious.
over 21. I looked at my modifier rather than saving throw.
You're still conscious. With that being said, though, he is going to.
Great. And I am raging, so half damage because I'm assuming it's piercing.
As you attack Rexley,
Mm-hmm.
got a natural.
Great.
Should join the One Eye Gang.
I might.
I'll have this. 10 points of piercing damage, technically. Striking it. Okay, so he takes the sword and he thrusts it into your abdomen, and as you're feeling the woozy, or as you're feeling woozy after being impaled by the sword, he takes his free hand now, impaled, and he goes for one of your arms and then he snaps it.
He breaks my arm. Which one?
We'll go with right. No, your left.
My left arm? Okay.
Roll me another Constitution saving throw.
That fell off my desk. 24.
You see, as you're reeling back from your pain as it falls limp, it's just this shattered mess, broken at the forearm. Looking past him through blurred vision and through a lot of pain, you see Sloane being picked up by the Goliath that you saw earlier, throwing her over his shoulder and walking away.
This bitch has been through too much today.
Lander
Twice.
looks at you, and his rage is beginning to subside. His face is full of disgust, and he pulls the sword out slowly before throwing it into the ground, and then lessening his grip on you, so that way you can slide down the back of the tree, with him still, quote unquote, grappling.
Okay.
But at this
Can I
point,
say anything?
you can talk now. It's like you just had your throat crushed, but yeah, you're able to get some words out. He's allowing you to talk.
Okay. Well, because probably gonna cough a bit, and then like let her go. She wasn't involved. She didn't do anything.
You stole my fucking cannons.
She didn't.
I invited you into my house. After previewing the display you put on in my tournament. You disrespect myself my family. Your friends do worse. Try to tarnish my reputation. And then you go and steal my fucking cannons. And try to impersonate try to pass yourself off as one of my children.
It was a mistake. We shouldn't have done that.
I'm sure it's a fucking mistake now.
What are you gonna do with me?
His eyebrows raised. I'm gonna do what I always do. I'm gonna enjoy the hunt. He lets his grip loosen even further. You're gonna walk, probably run away from this, going back to your friends, and try to tell them what you saw here. But by the time you arrive back, we're gonna be long gone. I'm gonna give you one warning. If you continue down the road that you are going, I will make sure that you end up in a ditch, far into the desert. And I'll find a new home for your fucking friend. He lets go of your throat and grabbing in his other hand grabs his sword. He stows it away and then stands there. What are you doing?
So, do they still have Sloane?
You don't see the Goliath.
I suppose Velka would say, like, understood, and then, like try
Fucking
to
run!
Okay, yeah, Velka would scramble away, go grab her stuff, and bolt back towards, the rest of the group.
As you're running, you sense and you dodge out of the way of a spear that makes impact with a tree, practically splintering the tree, creating this this hole through it. The spear almost breaks through the trunk.
Did she say DILF?
She did. She did in fact say no.
Oh my god. I'm a psychic. I didn't even hear. I just saw you turn over and I saw Davis's reaction.
Yeah, Velka's running back. Oh, Sloane doesn't deserve any of this.
My new favorite Lander quote, fucking run. Alright. I'm going back to the other group. Nope, not that one. I give up. We'll go to this.
What, you don't want to play Hunter x Hunter heartbreak music?
Oh,
Heartbeat music?
Fine, Sam, for you, buddy. This song's so
Hell
fucking good. Alright. The rest of the party, those who are conscious. Jiro, you watch as Volka begins to book it away from you, really fast. The woman on the back of the horse just
Watches her scamper away.
Scamper.
This is not the heartbeat song, is it? No, it isn't.
No, it's not.
Is it this one? I always forget. It is this one.
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah.
This one's for you, Sam.
Hell yeah.
This is what I'm gonna play during your romancing investment arc. Alright. The young woman on the back of the horse looks at you, on Treader, after like her head just kind of swivels back into place after watching Volk run away. Alright, yeah, sure. She hops off her horse. and begins to slowly approach you. Oh, I should probably give permission first. She like stopped. She was approaching you and then stopped because she realized that you're like kind of covered in like clumps of blood and standing around a couple dead bodies.
I'll like, we just
From afar, like holds out her hand for a handshake. Not actually going to shake your hand. But
how about I bow?
Okay. Right.
We are in the land of
nowadays, and she about.
very nice.
My name is Jun Woo Si. Jun Woo Si. Welcome to Korean names.
No, because like I'm so bad at Korean, it's not even funny.
You have like this kind of like blank face as she says that. All right.
Well, does she look Asian?
Very. Or
How do you know?
the squinty eyes look. Typically, that's how you can tell.
By looking Asian, bro. What do you mean?
How do you know? I don't know. I don't know. The picture doesn't look very Asian.
That's why I was like, because the picture
Yeah.
she looks like kind of just white. So I was like, is this just like a random white bitch who's like, hello, my name is, fucking BTS fan number 1.
I'm a BTS fan from England.
Here's my Twitter handle.
Okay, but is she? Can we get like a nickname going for Miss June over here?
She looks at you, and you have this like blank, like like blink, like the fucking lizard blink.
Empty statue.
Yeah, that's fat. Most people call me Celeste.
Most people call me Pawn Shredder. That was a lie.
Very nice to meet you, Ponchetta. She looks around at the carnage.
Me too.
At like the flaming building, the corpses and whatnot. Having a stroll, are we?
Yeah, pretty usual, pretty normal for us, I'd say, actually.
Yeah, that's it. And she like peeks her head, like like tilts her head. Some dead PO5s as well.
We'll just keep that between the two of us.
Files. This is very good. Well, she looks at your 2 unconscious teammates. Those ones, they aren't dressed like the fascists. Are they your allies?
Yes. And then the one that ran away was also our ally, and I think we have one in some bushes over there as well.
Yeah. I can smell him.
Is he alive?
Humanly.
Very nice.
Wish I can offer some aid to your conscious friends.
That would be great. I can't offer them any aid.
The like Crane's still up, begins to approach. I don't have any weapons on.
I mean, can I give her a knowing glance? Can I stare at her mouth very homoerotically and obviously when she says that?
Oh, those decorative.
Yeah, so is all of this.
Yeah, I'm glad we're on the same page. He approaches Ashlyn and
Should probably go get our whip.
they are probably they do look rather beaten. All right, don't worry, I can fix it. He brushes her dress and kneels down. Yeah. No. Kind of. It's like a weird. If you could, a weird fusion. English and so it's like. Yeah. She kneels down and, in a pretty crazy feat of strength, perhaps, pulls Ashlyn up, resting his head on her lap. She just moved him like it was nothing. All right. And you watch as she... are you, like, observing her this entire time?
Yeah, I'm watching.
You watch as she,
Respectfully.
very normal, super normal, pricks one of her fingers with her fang.
Diabetes.
And then takes her finger and puts it into the unconscious app. You're next.
Hey
Oh,
man, they warned you boys not to be unconscious when you met this bitch.
Ashlyn, you were in a state of sleeping and kind of being awake. But man, you just got pumped full of
Drugs.
Mommy juice.
drugs. Your
What
heart
kind of
was beating
drugs?
back. Woof.
Cocaine.
And the first thing you see as your eyes focus is this woman looking down at you.
That's Molly.
Hello.
Divine sense.
Yeah, sure, man. She's giving you Dasha.
She's giving Dasha.
Gotcha. Not human.
Yeah, she's not human.
I would
She's
just
Asian.
love if none of us mentioned that we knew Dasha the whole time. I think
You're-
that
you're-
would be the funniest thing.
You're still pretty lethargic, but your senses are coming back, like connecting one by one. She looks down at you and says hello, and then you divine sense. She's smiling at you. No, it just.
Hello.
Are you feeling better?
Ashwin will nod at that.
You want to lay here for another couple minutes?
Am I the last to go up? Ashwin will try and get up.
She helps prop you up. Big burly man just helps you get up. He is not big, burly, or a man. To cut down on the cutscene, same thing happens to Dredge. Dredge, and you get a mouthful of mommy juice.
Oh boy.
Yeah, no, like his mouth has it's a really good flavor.
Cherry cola.
Oh yeah, give me cherry cola. Fuck it.
Cola.
It's cherry wine. Specifically,
Did she
what's
do
it,
anything about their
Zaxby's?
manacles?
No, she. Don't be dumb.
Does that mean I'm in my base changeling form?
Yes.
Okay.
So similar to Ashlyn, you wake up, your eyes focus on the woman staring back at you. She goes, "Hello."
Perception.
For what?
What are you
Like,
What are you
look
perceiving?
around, brother.
Does Dredgen notice anything
Titties in
about her?
face.
Yeah, there's titties in your fucking face.
Perceiving nipples through
Yeah.
clothes.
Yeah. She,
Her
like
titties are large.
you can like see her breathing because her tits are moving back and forth. It's like one of those.
She's
Oh,
breathing? What? That's gotta be fake.
I act like I'm asleep.
So you close your eyes.
Yeah.
Goes back to sleep.
Do
Your
I have to
hat-
roll?
Oh, I guess
do
your
I have
hat
to
is
roll for that?
yeah, roll performance.
Yeah, yes, yes. Fuck.
That's even better.
She
I think that's
brushes.
so much-
She combs your sweat matted, blood matted hair to the side. This gentle grace across your forehead. I know you're not sleeping.
Fuck. I say that audibly.
You could take as much time as you need recovering, but you have another friend who's downed.
I'll get up. I had my fun. He gets up.
As you're like dusting yourself off, grabbing your hat and like popping it back out, and like
I'm also grabbing Bianchi's hat.
okay.
Keep that.
So I believe Andon, was it you, Andon, that was underneath the assumption that when I said captain hat, he thought like military captain hat, not a pirate captain hat.
Yeah.
So congratulations, you have the command. You have that one now, and it has a feather sticking out of it, and it has this like
Hell
fire
yeah.
to it. Oh yeah, true.
Does it look very Nazi-like?
Oh yeah, it's their colors.
Oh
it has-
hell yeah.
It's got their noose. It's like a band that goes around the brim, and it's metal noose. Well, natural, the knot
Like
right
the
there.
buckle.
Can I take the opportunity to loot as well?
Sure. What are you trying to loot?
I want a sword. I want a sword.
Sure. The metal one that Bianchi was using.
Yeah.
You go to pick it up. It is this molten.
Gotcha.
You can still take it. It's just not a usable.
It's a bonking tool.
Might be able to use what it's made of though.
It's silver. Yeah, it's made completely out of silver. All right. Judging as you pick up his hand, go. Rats. The woman stands up, brushes herself off, and then you watch. All of you watch very strangely as this woman stands up and begins to walk around, purposely avoiding the water. Just whoop, going over to these wooden planks.
I have the balls are still there.
Yeah, she's
The
like-
ball bears.
She sees that and goes. Very necessary.
Actually, can I attempt to recoup my
I'm gonna
ball
spend,
bearings?
15 minutes picking up every ball bearing
Well,
in the dirt.
he's got a hat that he can scoop all of them into.
Scooping him up. He's got a shovel.
I try to put them back in the bag that they came in.
Give me a sleight of hand check.
Oh, okay.
That's 1,000 ball bearings that you were gonna pick
Brother.
up. Which one?
That's okay.
Ooh.
That's a 14.
Did-
You're,
I rolled a 4, got a
It's got a really
14.
good
you're able to not pick up like all 1,000 again, but it's enough for like another.
Cool.
You're standing there scooping. Oh, you're supposed to be a disadvantage. It's okay.
Oh.
We'll worry about next roll. You're good.
Okay, my bad.
No, you're fine. Arwen, you get the same treatment. Actually, as you as you're sipping on the Dami Mami juice, the pain is immense, but it begins to subside. Like just stuck a fucking syringe full of morphine into the side of your face, and is like, let it rip, boys. It's not healing per se. The pain begins to subside after seconds, and she's holding you in place. You cannot fight against your strength, I promise.
If Arwen can't, I definitely couldn't.
That is correct. He brushes the hair socket. Hello,
Who are you?
my name is Celeste.
Okay.
Nice to meet you. I'm Natasha, an underworld doctor. Feeling sick?
What happened to the rest of my party? Where am I?
Dave?
He tries to look around.
That's when you feel the manacles. They're pretty heavy. We're fighting one of the purifiers, and then you went down over here. Your allies over there, alive and well. Except for one of your other allies who ran off into the woods. But I assure you that she will come back safely.
Squints one eye. Stands up. Does she allow him to stand up?
He hands you your glass.
Glass, I guess.
Yeah, glass. Yeah.
Because they
Wow.
were. I mean, yeah,
Arwen's
that's like
my
half
Clark.
gone. Thanks. He just takes it, puts it in his bag.
Can you make me a
Kinda, I
wisdom
guess-
saving throw?
Yeah.
Remember, oh no, you're not disadvantaged.
That's a saving throw.
Oh, I thought that was.
Ooh.
Let's fucking go! We did it! Yeah, man! That's the most important saving throw of my fucking life, and don't you fucking forget it.
DC 21.
Yeah.
No. She gives you the very cutesy like head tilt, and then looks like you watches her gaze like starts at your feet and goes all the way up.
He looks angry.
You're not what I expected.
I don't know you.
That is correct. You do not know me. My name, like I said before, is Celeste.
He's gonna walk away.
She's keeping pace with.
Arwen has got the vibes, and he knows they're sour.
She hops over the water. You guys watch as Arwen is like trying to speed walk away, and she's just like
Yeah,
striding
it's
alongside
like
him.
like when someone's walking slightly faster than you and you just cannot handle that.
Ponchetta, all of your friends are alive and well, as you can see.
Well is a strong term.
Yeah, Orwin looks worse than the other two.
Yeah, is it the missing eye?
No, it's the manacles.
Oh, well, all three of you are man.
No, but it's affecting Orwin more. Remember?
Well, yeah, but it's not as rapid.
Yeah, I'm just saying he probably looks more worse for him.
The Pharaoh is gone though.
Yeah, the
He's
Pharaoh.
nowhere to be found. Anyway, so Arwen, you regroup with your team.
Like looks down, looks around. Where's Volka?
She's the one who ran off into the woods.
How do you? Oh, okay. No, that's a pretty easy assumption to make.
Yeah.
He was gonna ask why she knew her name, but that's a pretty easy assumption to make. Well, should we? I guess we wait for her.
She'll be back in a moment.
There are some dead bodies around us.
Yes, there are, but that is nothing to worry. She looks at Bianchi's body. Whole thing.
I'm just gonna put myself at 1 HP.
Yeah, that's fair.
Should we do that?
Oh, you already gave me exhaustion. Okay.
You guys can also take away. That is
I don't know how to do that.
I would.
what you say. You just have to double click it. Not showing up that you have it. All right, real fast. Just real fast as you guys regroup. Walka, you're sprinting through the woods. I need you to
Uh-huh.
roll me a acrobatics check.
An 8. I think I trip.
No, you're. Yeah, well, okay. You're tripping, and there are javelins being chucked at you, with the same velocity as the other ones, and the same, non-lethal damage. As they're just making impact with the ground or the tree. He's not aiming for you. He's aiming to scare you. It's obvious. If he
Yeah.
wanted to hit you, he probably would have hit you by now. But as you trip, you accidentally fuck up his pattern, and a javelin almost reaches you, except... I hope you guys...
People.
Oh, yeah. Hold person. Not hold
Oh,
person.
hello.
You see this gaunt, gray individual wearing this big brimmed hat catch the javelin, snap it in half in the process, and then scooping you up.
Okay.
The gray man.
As he is running, it's not really running as much as he's just kind of like hopping, like not like the bunny hop, but he's just like using one foot to push himself far, not high. When he did pick up, it was like, I think just like child, and
Like what she is.
yeah, exactly.
Well,
And he smells kind of strange, not bad. He's strange. He's strange. We did it, boys.
hey, doctor.
He smells like an artificial rose scent, and also familiar.
Like plastic?
Like, you're like, oh look, I found this air spray, and it's like it smells like roses, and it just
Oh.
smells sweet.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you said he smells familiar?
Yeah.
Who is everyone that I've smelled in the last 70 whatever sessions?
Can't answer that for you.
You
Don't know what
guys,
this stuff is done.
as he's quickly traversing, the javelins stop, and eventually you break through, and you're at the point where the road picks up again. And he just keeps going. You guys, at this point, don't hear it. You see the black fucking shadow manifesting from the southeast, and just appears next to Dash's sister, and you see this tall, gothic individual holding like a bridle style.
Malka's arm is bent the wrong way and she's bleeding out of her stomach. It's great. Everything's okay.
The
I'm not
man,
gonna have my glasses on. I'm gonna close an eye. Oh my god, it's so hard to see.
these are being boys.
I am RPing right now. I can't even.
Method acting.
As
I'm
he
method
just
acting
kind of
right now.
appears, Pawn Trader, you were the first to kind of sense him because sense.
Wow.
You see him looking at definitely not Dash's sister, and she just nods and goes, "Very good,
Actually
Sterling."
can't see anything. Okay.
I would rather you be able to play the fucking game.
Are you freaking out right now, Volka?
I think Volka's stressed. She'd
Who's
probably
that?
like try to get back on her own 2 feet.
Yeah, he
Okay.
Arwen's like staring at you.
Okay. Velka's holding onto her arm and she just goes, "My dad's here, and he took Sloane."
Like Rainbridge?
Yeah, that one.
Okay.
Sterling, go and see what you can find. He watches, he nods, and then vanishes. You, my dear, she... Looking at you, Volka. Your arm is bent out of shape. Look a bit injured. I can fix that if you wish.
Okay. Velka like holds her arm up.
You watch as she pricks her finger on her tooth, and then offers it to you.
Like holding it up to her face. Velka's just like
You have to drink
like
it. You should be familiar with this.
okay. I guess Velka will lick her finger.
You
This is
guys,
so sanitary, guys.
you guys watch as this
Not the first time.
grotesque, fucking
It would not be the first time
Body
Velka's
horror.
bones have snapped back
Yeah,
into
just-
place.
You watch as her arm
This is
snaps
familiar
back
to
in place,
Arwen.
and her wound begins to heal on her gut.
Huh. Oh, that's better. Hi.
I turned to Arwen. I'm like, lost an eye. You want to lick some fingers? Was it licking fingers? Is that what they said? Is that what you said?
Yeah, well, she already gave Arwen the suck.
Well, it didn't come back.
Actually, technically, Arwen gave her the suck.
Arwen already gave him him. Jesus. No, it's
Oh,
not.
what?
It's not a killer with sister situation. Unfortunately, my lineage can't bring back lost limb or eyes.
Man, what a shame.
I know. I wish I could offer more, especially to my dear sisters, Duda.
Velka still seems anxious, and she's going to like look down the southwest road to see if
The southwest road, not the southeast road.
yeah. Or
Fun.
is it southwest?
Southwest is Oxen and Elias. Southeast is
Yeah, that's what
What do
I'm
you
trying
call
to do. I'm trying to look to see where they are at, if they're like
You
on
can't
their
see
way
them.
here or anything.
You can't see them. You do see in the distance that there are giant gray fire plumes jutting to the sky.
Still going on?
Yeah.
Okay.
So what happens now?
What happens now? And you watch as her head on a swivel, fucking looks off in a direction, and then she's no longer standing.
Right.
Beast.
It seems like she was cut off in the middle of a sentence.
Is she gonna come back or?
Orwin, while she does that, Orwin's gonna attempt to inspect the manacles that are on him.
As the house is crushing down, from the northwest, you see gliding in your direction a familiar figure. Ah! There you are.
The Northwest? That was Elias's accent?
No. But it's
I
someone.
look. I would like to look and to see who it is.
You see the one and the only Hugo Blase Lefrancois.
I wanna die!
I've never met this guy. And you guys didn't fucking describe his ass to me.
He, as he approaches, "Mwah, mwah. Hello all. Oh. He grabs,
I
he
have
grabs
not
his
fucking
heart. He grabs his heart and bows. We have a.
I am wearing
I'm
his,
gonna bow back.
hat, by the way.
Okay.
Just keep that in
You just take off the pirate hat and just put on Bianchi's.
mind.
Oh my goodness. It has been quite some time since we've last encountered. And then he looks to you, Ponchetta. You! He grabs his chest and like points to you. Never met before. So this is our first introduction.
Yeah?
We should go.
I return his bow.
My name is, Hugo Blase Lefrancois. I am the grand composer for the...
We're leaving right now.
What? Whoa! We're having a conversation. Conversation, Arwen. You should be familiar.
Like,
I don't care about... He looks at the two dead bodies. I don't care about the mess you made. This time, it's on the house. We will take care of it.
Lovely.
Yeah, of course.
then we'll-
Ponchota, I know you and I haven't met, but I have graciously given my presence to the rest of your friends before. And we had a great bonding experience, didn't we, chaps?
I'm just personally at my limit of meeting people today.
He's at his social limit.
And that's perfectly fine. You know what? If you just stand right there and keep your pretty mouth shut, fairy boy, then you will be in a perfectly good point.
It tips Bianchi's hat.
Ooh, how dashing. We do have openings, although it'd be quite the argument to recruit you, Mr. Dredge and Drake.
Nah, I just like the hat.
That's fair. We're very fashionable. I guess that's why people call us fascist.
I like to also do a
That's
fake laugh
scary.
matching his.
Ew. Thank you, ass activities.
He looks back at you.
I'm dead face after that.
His eyes big. Well,
What does he look like?
there's a picture of him. Do you want me to-
Oh,
I can
yeah.
repost
Can
it
you
if
like
you want.
ping it or
I'll-
something?
I can repost it. Dude, he's so gross.
So gross.
Is he gross? Look.
It depends on who you ask.
Um,
The
And
fuck?
people, he's probably hot, but
Oh,
just
I
shit.
so
feel like
The
we
music's
only use
popping
pretty
off.
people pictures in this
Yeah.
campaign. Have we ever used someone's picture that wasn't like beautiful? Like,
Yes.
literally.
The fucking guy when we're in the north, when we're in the north place, the north country up in the north. There was that guy. Was that I forget his name, but there was that fucking guy that restored Elias's power by fucking sucking his fingers.
Oh, priest.
Yeah,
Rasputin.
Rasputin.
Rah,
I,
rah,
I remember him not being very pretty.
Rush was greatest. Well, he was still fucking.
Apparently. And coming back from the
Dude.
dead. There he is. He's not ugly.
No, he is.
he's icky.
His haircut
I don't
just
like
is
his
not
face.
it.
I don't like
It
his
is
face.
really
Icky.
gross.
No, his fit is fine. His hair is fine. His face is deplorable.
That's the point. He's British in it.
I think it's the light eyebrows.
He has like the worst tooth.
No, he actually is perfect. Remember, he's a
He wants what
perfect.
Tilda Swanson has.
True.
He does not have it.
All right, all right. I believe your captain and lieutenants are further down the road. That way, he points in the direction you guys came from. I suggest going that way. I will take care of your mess. This will stay between me, myself, and their graves.
Glances at them.
Well fought, children. Claps.
Arwen's gonna start leaving.
Yeah, I
I'm
was
also
gonna
gonna
say
start
we've been given
leaving.
permission. I'm out.
Alright, you guys, before you can approach you guys kind of cross paths for a brief second. And then you just hear him go, oh, there's a horse. And you can see there's a raven perch on the saddle. Are you guys running away from him?
Yeah, I
No.
am.
Yeah.
I'm
Hello.
walking.
Arwen's walking.
Ashlyn
said
will
he
call
doesn't-
out
he
as he's
doesn't lie.
walking away.
What
It
was
was good to see you again, Grand Composer.
Likewise, Ashlyn. He's still here. Owen, Volker, fucking run! He laughs like the one vampire from Twilight, the one where he's like, he grabs Alice's
Yes.
hand and goes,
Yes. The Volturi.
yeah, the little,
Aro?
yeah,
He was very excited.
he was. All right, you guys run off in the direction of the queers.
I feel like if the rest of the party's walking, Velka's doing that weird like run walk thing where she like goes a little bit further and then like waits, then goes further.
I imagine she just runs and then she looks back and everyone's just kind of walking, just like just waits awkwardly for the rest of us.
She's like doing a little like dance in place, not a literal dance, but like she's antsy.
Does a little dance.
Fucking like just can't stand still. Like,
Yeah.
oh my god, people have been chasing me all day, and these motherfuckers won't run.
Fucking Lander attacked me. Sloan got stolen again, and we just ran into the dude who threatened her family last time.
It's probably not going to be the last time. Let's be honest.
In
No,
a
it's
more
not.
iconic duo, my DMing and kidnapping young women as a slightly Russian individual. We should bring him back. I miss him, guys. We could fix Eastleigh. Don't give me
You mean
okay.
Westley?
Wesley. Yeah, Wesley.
Don't say that about my boy.
As you guys are walking / running down the road, for some of you, you watch as from the tree line back into the path, you see Celeste. Hello.
Oh, I'm glad you found us.
I say we just keep walking.
She's walking with us.
Walk and talk.
Got like her hands clasped behind her back, and not actually scary. Fucking scary.
She can skip.
Okay, she's
If
doing
she starts skipping, I'm ignoring the fuck out of her.
Yeah, she's doing some light skipping.
She can fucking skip.
Where are we heading?
To go find our friends.
Friends.
Commander, Lieutenant. We left them fighting some more purifiers.
Oh.
But, you know, they're pretty good at it, so works. I'm hoping, you know, that they're fine.
Well, if they're as half as good as you are, then I will be thoroughly impressed.
Oh my gosh, they're so much better than us.
Or like 3 times,
Impossible.
4 times, 5 times, a lot of times.
You did something many people could never even think about doing.
Well, Oxton has killed like 25 purifiers. I definitely am exaggerating.
He's
At
like,
once.
he's half his entire face, like trying to recall. I don't know that name, but it does sound familiar.
Oh, what was his nickname? Something Port Mercy. Butcher? Was it Butcher?
Mercy, yeah.
The Butcher of Port Mercy.
I do know. I think of Portmouth. Butchers, though, I only know the occupation. Is he an actual butcher?
Of purifiers.
Oh. I was gonna say that he would be butchering pigs, but there are some people who'd rather be a pig than a fascist. So that means they're in 2 different categories.
Quite insulting to pigs, really. They're not that bad.
Sorry for fleeing there previously. You see, he gives me the heebie-jeebies.
Me
My
too.
first time meeting him.
He was the dude that snatched us up in his wagon that one time.
Oh, that would explain your hesitation to be around him. That makes sense. Pond Shredder, don't think your 3 male escorts are being very reciprocative with their name sharing like I was. Can you give me their names?
You guys, introduce yourselves. I'll just tell her your names if you don't. What difference does it make?
My apologies. I only caught your name when you were resuscitating Dredgen. I am Ashlyn Isdioflar.
Very nice.
She didn't give her
I realize that
her
now.
name.
I think
yeah.
she would have, isn't it?
Well, Ashlyn and I are the longest running members of this group.
Oh, congratulations.
And then he mentioned Dredgen. I'll point to Dredgen.
I'll just tip my hat and that's all.
Finger wave.
He's a pirate.
Oh.
And then this one.
Points to Arwen.
This one, yeah, points Arwen. This one's Arwen.
Wrong name.
He's just being weird because he's been harassed by women a lot recently.
I have been told my family has that effect on people. Well, I promise you, your encounter with her is probably the cruelest out of all of us. She's saying that to you, Arwen.
Coolest.
Who specifically are you
Raise
referring to?
one eyebrow.
I'm referring to my dear sister Dasha, who should be locked away in a box very deep in the center of Winterbank, but unfortunately seems to be out and about and letting humans or mortals soak up her scent, speak all over my country. She's staring at you.
Your country, he says.
Well, my part of the region.
But you're about to tell me that you're like some queen of this land or something.
But not in that particular. Don't use language here.
Dasha had been quite lovely to us when we were interacting with her.
She that. Does do that. We praise people. That would make.
Wait, if Sloane was captured.
He's just jealous that well.
Orwin kind of
The
looks.
babies.
Orwin kind of looks a little bit panicked. Wait, where is she? If Sloane was captured, that means the troop might have
So-
been caught up in everything.
You guys were all knocked out and whatever. Sloane ran away out of the woods. I went to go follow her. I found her, and then Lander found me, and Judge was with him from the woods. And he grabbed Sloane, and I don't know where they went.
I promise you.
Velka seems nervous.
I promise you it will be okay. Sterling will figure out the root of this cause of distress to you, Volka.
Thank you. I don't think I caught your name.
Celeste.
Okay. It is nice to meet you, I guess.
I guess. Okay, well I'll have to do better in my introductions.
So I didn't mean for it to come out that way.
Oh, it's fine. I get it.
Is Orwin aware that she tried to tamper with his mind, or no?
No.
Okay.
But what I was saying was that Dasha can be a bit jealous of her other siblings. She's one
Do
of
you
the
know where
eldest.
she is?
No, but I'm figuring that out. I thought I found her when I smelt you. That's not the case.
Right. He's like looking around, cannot see anything. Sorry, I just feel like we left her with the care of others, and I'm worried about them and her. Because we found one of them captured by that purifier back there.
My sister is a very powerful woman. Should it come down to defending herself and allies, give it to her last end.
Do you think Slim's gonna be okay? I saw that. No.
You shouldn't like befriend innocent little children when you're in
True.
a magical adventuring
get-
group. You can only befriend super
Get
strong,
vampire mommy
powerful,
dummies.
sexy vampire mommy dummies. 'Cause they'll be fine.
Well, last time she got captured by like a flame seeker, but we're not gonna talk about that.
Vulcan,
No, she was gonna be fine.
I
True.
promise
She didn't
that
wanna
if
kill him.
Sterling is on the case, he will figure out where this person is. He might not like the results, but he will bring us back something.
Hey,
That's a scary
Ashlyn.
answer.
Yes.
Oh wait, how did you get the manacles off of Sloane?
They weren't magical like these ones are.
I just broke them.
Huh.
Here, whoever's closest to me, Velka will like usher over to her. Which one of you three you pick?
Me. I'll do it.
Okay.
Okay. Velka will use her last rage, I suppose, and try to. Actually, no, she won't use her last rage. She'll just try to bust him off.
I thought it was-
Attempt.
Can I assist in some way, shape, or form? No.
Very proficient athletics.
That's a
No.
that's a 13.
No, they do not.
Yeah, Velka just like
Once again, I would reiterate there is no lock on them. Perfect wrap. This perfect bracelet around both of their wrists, connected by a chain.
yeah, Velka like pulls on a bit and then is just like, mm.
Yeah, that's really nasty stuff.
You know what it is.
I'm familiar a little bit with it. A metal from several thousands of years ago, but it is a material that has been enchanted so that, well, magic has no effect on the person inside the manacles has no effects in terms of performing magic, and then as well they cannot be broken like normal manacles because they are enchanted.
I guess that's why Dredgen looks like that. That seems like a problem for you, Arwen.
It definitely will be.
He smells fine.
For now.
Well, no worry. It's really quite easy to get him off. Simply need a willing purifier to use the whatever command prompt.
Well, if we walk
I don't
back
think we
right
know
now,
anything.
There are other methods, of course. I will. How bad do you need your hands?
sadly,
I-
pretty badly.
I definitely need my hands.
Oh, I'm sure you do. You're a pirate.
Can't Ashlyn take off his one arm?
Yeah, but I wasn't gonna do that while I'm just like walking. 'Cause that seems like a hassle.
It is a hassle. Did a lot. I'll have to figure out another solution. Like looking around. Not that it particularly matters, but your captain, lieutenant, whatever, your commanding officers, there we are. They Are they the ones that are producing the grey flames?
Presumably.
Yes.
Watch as like a cat, her pupils grow and she smiles. It has been quite some time since I've seen someone perform such a technique. I thought it was a loss. She gets kind of giddy with it and is like hopping back and forth. This will be
The
an
flames are
excellent treat.
specifically from Oxton, right?
Yeah. Do you know about them?
No.
Nope.
Oh, they're
Oh,
so
hello.
interesting. You're gonna love it. You're gonna love it. You're gonna love it. Come on, come on, come on, come on. She begins to like pick up the pace.
You left your horse.
Hmm?
Is the horse just for show?
She like looks back at you a bit confused and then like, oh. eh. Unlike my sister, I don't need to ride things.
Hmm?
And then she turns around and walk or continue her little strut.
I just whisper to Arwen, "That's a lie. She came here on the horse." I've been told by somebody.
Oh
Ashley's going to
That's so funny. Okay.
not necessarily whisper, but just lower his voice and try and speak to Pawn Treader, and he's going to ask, should we not be attempting to complete our objective and go to the well? Ashlyn is very much aware that the person is going to hear this. That's why he's not whispering.
I got you.
It's specifically for everyone else's sake, not to worry them.
Okay.
So I guess I could still do stealth check. Okay.
Is the stealth check for the hidden meeting?
For whispering. I guess it'd be more deception if it was in a meeting. Pawn Treader.
What fucking well? Okay, I know we're supposed to go to like the well house, and that's where Bunny's gonna find us.
The
I don't
house
know,
on
man.
Fucking fire.
Hugo. No, you go, bro. I'm gonna just turn around and do that.
That was the
Ash-
only well house for miles. That was the only well for miles.
Gotcha. What is a well house?
The
That-
house with a well, I
Yeah,
presume.
That's literally it. It's just a translation.
Gotcha.
Typically, it would be like a communal place for people to grab water.
Kind of messed up. They burned it.
Yeah. They didn't burn the well. They burned
Well, I mean, you can't really burn a well.
kind of different. And it,
And
It'd take a lot of spite to do that.
Miss
I mean, they're
Ponchetta,
Nazis. They'll figure it out.
They will figure it out. They have. I mean, one of their techniques of fire damage apparently melt stone. So keep that in mind.
I don't think that's fire.
No, that is fire. It's what we call hot fire.
spicy fire.
Cashew white.
Ponchetta, have we met before? Yeah, you and I.
I don't know, DM. Can I roll fucking history?
Sure, you can roll history. Yeah, you get history. You get your history bonuses. It's okay. You suffer from brain damage just like Bunny. You guys are meant to be.
I don't want. I don't want to say. I don't want to say it.
So, with that, what are you gonna say?
I don't remember. Have we?
No, I can't place my finger. You look like someone I met. You're dressed like someone from this island, which makes sense.
I'm from this island,
I figured that.
not this area, but
Of course not. I saw the way you looked at me when you said my name. Our names are not very similar to those of your pot. Yeah, no,
you sound a little different.
they do. And I know I probably shocked you. My accent isn't really native to this land either. I use it for a comforting thing whenever I meet foreigners, because they tend to trust me more. I'm now realizing that might be a bad idea, considering this accent is associated with back. but it is the only other accent I know. But it is.
How many foreigners do you meet?
Quite a bit. Nowadays. It was pretty rough a couple hundred years ago, but now we're sea of traffic. You know what? I don't know. Maybe you remind me of. It was a we worked with jewelry.
Did they happen to be the Stone Sage? Arwen just says.
Oh, maybe that does ring a bell. But no, the Stone Age went missing thousands of years ago. This person was alive a couple hundred years ago.
I think it was asleep then, maybe.
We'll figure it out one way or another. And if we haven't met each other, it's very nice to meet you now. You're very pleasant.
Yes, your sister described you as being very unpleasant.
Well, that's not very fair.
She described you like you were describing her.
No, I love my sister. She's just a bit of a menace. I think she's a bit of a problem child. That's why she was locked away in a box.
What'd you do?
Oh my god, she hasn't told you? Oh my god. It is my duty as the younger sibling to tell on the older siblings, right? Alright.
Tattle.
Yeah. No, she pissed off our father really, really, really bad. It was something real fierce. And then she, I believe what the kids are saying, got a bit quirky.
Oh boy.
It's about
And-
vampires and lingo.
I try to keep up to date. Arwen. It's very important to make sure that you keep with everyone. Can't be just like in a castle, be like blah 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 blah. I'm gonna suck your blood. Come on, keep up. So, anyways, she did something a bit goofy, a bit quirky, pissed off my father really bad. Didn't apologize, and then my father cursed her with this eternal hunger, because she's. I'll just tell you, she was a bloodthirsty war tyrant, conquering kingdoms for the fun of it. So, and you know, not all of my siblings were not incomplicit. So we all got punished. Unfortunately for her, though, my father doesn't like to kill us because we're his darling children. So yeah, she was put in a box as punishment. And this
Is he still alive?
my father,
Yes.
I think so. I don't really talk to him. He's not really king of the world. So maybe he is, maybe he is. Yeah. If you meet my grandfather, that's someone you gotta run. Scary one.
Noted.
Is he alive?
Yes, he is very much alive.
It's good to know. Glad that there are
Where?
people out there.
Is he like the primordial vampire or something?
No, he's the
Or
king
is
of
he
hell.
scared of him? Oh.
Oh.
You know, we've actually met him.
Yeah,
Probably.
He was
Yeah.
on the
It's the same
ship.
one.
Hmm?
Pretty cool dude.
He was cool. No,
Yeah.
he was bad. He
Wait a minute.
just-
Yes.
he ripped limbs from limbs off of us to teach us lessons.
Ashland's gonna reach up to his neck and take the pendant. Is this him?
Does that mean you're technically now Dash's brother? Oh, and Celeste's brother?
I'm a bit
Ashland?
lost if I'm being honest.
Would
What
be
do you mean?
cousin?
Is it cousin? Ashlyn got a. Oh yeah, I guess. No,
No,
because
it'd be uncle, because if he's his father.
no. Ashlyn got adopted by the King of the Hells, but like he adopted him as like his grandchild.
Oh.
Oh. Yeah, okay.
He would. No, he wouldn't. Well, he did say, and I quote, "I'm gonna burn this family to the ground, and when I'm done with it all, I will make a new family." She did a pretty good imitation of whenever you saw Sullivan mad. Ashlyn. Yeah. Yeah, the asshole who got obsessed with this eternal life. Or blessed.
Well then, meet your replacement. I just gesture to Ashlyn.
A fine replacement. I hope
Thank
he
you.
is treating you better treating you better than he ever treated us.
I'll put in a good word.
Well, that's
He
good
was
to know.
quite kind to us.
Oh, Grandpappy's still alive. Unfortunately.
Can the King of the Hills die even?
No, they can get replaced.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so he killed the previous King of Hell, consumed his soul, or lack thereof, consumed his essence, and then became the new King of Hell. He really wanted to get far away from us. I mean, I get it. My father's a bit of a nonce.
When your dad goes to get milk and ends up becoming the king of hell.
To be fair, given credit to my family, my grandfather was a strict man who tried to find immortality and then was cursed. And then my father, one of our moms was killed by people, and he went on a bit of a I'm gonna kill everyone thing. And then the gods were upset with him. So
That's classic vampire stuff. Luke saying.
this was thousands of years ago. This is in the past. I'm such a gossip. I'm sorry. I shouldn't be telling you. Anyways, the moral of the story is that she was thrown into the box because she was so hungry for conquest. But the two coincide. I believe at some point
Gotcha.
she wanted to make an entire empire that would be reproducing cattle, quote unquote cattle, for War Legion. It's not really relevant. She was a very scary woman. But now she seems to
She's
find.
sold out.
Oh, is she? Yeah, it's really threatening.
What'd you describe?
Hmm?
Not as threatening.
Oh, well, yeah. It's because of that internal hunger. I'm sure that you've probably seen at one point she went through this like blood rage state where she was like, "I'm gonna kill everything around me."
It didn't last long.
Yeah, unfortunately, all of us siblings were cursed with something. When we were turned into vampire, we took the strongest trait, our personality trait, and it got amplified. For her, it was being mean.
Was it greed or gluttony? What are you
No,
trying to
not
say?
like that. It's not like a sin thing. More like she was so hungry for more. And then my father was
greedy.
like, "I'm gonna make it even," and then he did. And hopefully it taught her a lesson. The fact that you guys are still alive. Are you the people who got her out of her tomb?
Yeah.
Guilty.
Oh, I knew it was you, Pawn Shredder. Then yeah, the fact that she didn't kill you immediately shows that well, she still has some feelings in that old heart. Or she found Jesus. He was a monk.
Oop.
He was a monk.
Dredgen scoffs.
He was the fucking stigmata sage. Anyways, that's the family tale.
Interesting.
Have you met my brother? Or am I the second sibling?
No. Who's
are
the guy you were with?
Sterling,
Yeah.
you met Adonis, right?
Yes.
Adonis's sibling.
Okay.
There was a family, we had a family, a branch family, who also became vampires, completely unrelated to us, and we all got cousins affect us.
Wow.
I got the prettiest one.
Hold on, let me double check. Hold on. Let me cross check. Hold on.
Cross-referencing database.
Dredgen says disagree.
Dredgen canonically thinks Adonis was hotter than Sterling.
Write that down, write that down, write that down.
I'll be sure to tell Vesper.
He does not respond. He doesn't.
Did you have any other further questions for me? I do like this game. Most people don't know my family, so I can't really divulge it.
How many of you are out there? Just, so I don't
That's a good question.
accidentally run into another vampire who wants to kill me.
Only some of us has died. But they were weak. So, confirmed, Dasha, myself, and then my eldest brother.
What's your oldest brother's name?
And where is he so I can avoid him?
Both good questions. We change our names. It's more fun that way when we stumble across each other again. Also, we ever. Where is he? I don't know. If I had to take a guess, he took after my father in terms of ruthlessness. So he's probably like a judge or something.
Yeah. You know, when you said ruthlessness, I thought you were gonna say he's like some warmonger or.
He wouldn't have to be like a Goliath or anything, would he?
Oh, you know.
Okay, just checking.
No, he would Dredgen. He would be like either a sheriff, a judge, or perhaps, you know what? I take it back. Probably a politician.
Yeah, that's the worst one.
It is. We were bred for it, unfortunately. That sounded way
I'm
worse than I
sorry.
meant to say. That's on me.
I can somewhat relate.
Well, I recognized. Did you say your last name yet?
Yeah.
I did recognize your last name. Very pretty name. Oh wait. No, disgusting name. Oh, I hate it. I'm feeding into the accent. I know of your family.
He'll just be like, okay, you said that kind of weird, but like that kind of nod and facial expression.
Listen, I'm sorry. I don't really get out much. I'm just happy my sister found friend. And Arwen. She smiles.
Are we there yet? I'm so tired.
You want me to carry you?
No.
Yeah.
Yes,
Free.
I'm sure. No,
Cost you nothing.
Never
No.
free.
I won't tell my sister.
nothing's free.
Everything. This is free. I guarantee you. The only thing that might cost you is maybe
My pride.
pride. Your pride.
I'm fine.
Sterling carried Volka, and Volka. How's your pride?
Not from that, but
See, unrelated. Very comforting.
You wouldn't understand it's a new generation thing.
Not being touched.
No, not being carried.
Really? Watch as she pulls out a little. Write that down. You don't like to be carried. What else? What else? I'm trying to learn more about your country. Our country? Relevant. Do you have a
Well,
new
it doesn't
greeting?
No, it's still a handshake.
Handshake. I'm surprised the bow hasn't made it so much healthier. Cleanses your. You don't pass germs along as much. Irrelevant. I'm sorry. She puts away. For the moment, you guys. I told you, Cap. Nope. Nope. Yeah, we'll play this one. You see, as you turn this corner, Lieutenant Elias standing, propping himself up by his cane, breathing heavily. He's gritting his teeth, and his gloved hand trembles to the other side. His back is to you guys, but you see him like look over his shoulder, and he doesn't look like he's like ready to throw hands with you. As you look past him, you can see a very unique set of carnage. You see Captain Oxton and Lieutenant Esme are still fighting the Purifiers. It looks like an Inquisitor has joined the fray since the last time you guys saw the brass. And portions of the forest have been cleaved, and mangled corpses can be seen thrown about. Oxton is cloaked in an aura of grayscale flame. And you guys know where he's at, roughly, because the temperature changes depending on the proximity to him. The purifiers are struggling to do anything to him, because as you watch as they try to do their flame attack through their weapon and whatnot, as soon as it hits the gray flame, it just grows bigger, and it doesn't seem to really affect him in terms of a negative way. You guys see that the Inquisitor is trying their best to give the purifiers an escape, but it is fruitless as Oxen's attacks are relentless. He's attacking with like the giant wooden scythe that formed out of the small wooden sword. You guys see that Esme is taking a knee. Her armor is dented and she's radiating heat waves. The sounds and force of the sages still fighting can be heard and felt from this distance. As you guys approach Elias, he looks back and he takes his hand and combs his hair back. I thought you were going to be at the well. Oh, you have a new friend.
We do that.
We ran into
Well-
some problems.
Well on fire.
Well is on fire. Oh, right. The well is on fire? It is water, Shiro. Sorry, Ponchada. I'm trying.
Well, the smithery, the blacksmith shop
Sure.
beside it is on
The
fire.
house is on fire.
Okay.
And
we
Hugo's
met-
there.
What? Okay. So
Hugo's there, and we encountered
My dad's also here.
Okay, you talk, Volka.
I'm sorry, I keep interrupting.
Oh, go ahead.
You're not talking fast. I'm kidding. Go on.
there's a lot just coming. Do not worry about what's happening over there. Worry you. That's what will be fine. It's like, for those who have seen it, like in Fate when Hercules is doing Hercules things, you just see Oxen is like charging into people and sending them flying with his shoulder. Angry Irish noises. Someone tell me what is going on. You were supposed to go to the well house and you're no longer there. Hugo is there. Your father is out on the loose.
We got to the well house and Bianchi was there with a flame seeker and they had Sloane. We got Sloane away. Those two are dead. I went after Sloane.
Killed the kid?
They killed the kid.
There was a thunderstrike.
Whoa. Okay, calm down. There is. What do you mean? Is they had Salon?
They had Sloane chained to a chair inside of the building that was burning. We got her out. She ran off, and then after Bianchi and the Flameseeker were taken care of, I went after Sloane into the woods and found her. And then Lander found me, and Judge took Sloane away. But when I got back to the house, Celeste here was there with another person named Sterling, and Sterling went to go try to find where Lander, Judge, and Sloane went. And then Hugo showed up, so we dipped.
Okay. There is no way that they have Sloan. Not saying that you're wrong. I am saying it is infeasible.
Why?
Because Oxen and I would know.
So
Okay.
that was just a
Um,
fake?
I don't know what you saw. I was unfortunately not there to see.
The ship changer? Ashton asks a question.
What are you fucking wearing? He looks down at you guys' manacles. How did you get so? Oh, right, you were fighting up here. Okay, I'm caught up.
Yeah, this is his hat.
A very nice hat.
I know, right? It has a feather.
Kind of dirty. I can clean that up for later.
Is Elias like fighting as he's like talking to us?
No, he's fighting his inner
there.
demons as he's like, huffing and puffing. He just got out of the fight.
Okay. How would you guys know where Sloane is?
That isn't for you to worry about, my dear. Just understand that whatever you saw is fake.
Okay.
Okay, you're being manipulated. Not by me. The other.
When am I not?
Okay. Oh wow. Right.
I will help Arwen put together a report for you.
Are you trying to bring up the roles right now? That sure. Okay, but all of you are safe. It looks like.
But now,
I don't feel so good.
Duh.
Lander's still out in the woods, I guess.
Do not worry. We have an Esme. Ah! That's awesome. I'll give you guys the ambiance.
do you know how to get these off? In it.
Ja. Do you need your hands?
Yes.
Yes.
You
I
know
should
that. I'm a spellcaster.
Specifically raise his left hand.
Celeste goes, that's what I was trying to say. He gives her this worrisome look. I, of course, was joking. We can find another way out of the manacles. Yes, I know how to get out of them. No, I do not have the resources to do so right now. Yes, they're going to have to put up with it for a little bit. I'm sorry.
Hey, Davis, if I lose my hands, do I lose the sleight of hand?
No, you can use your feet.
Everything. Oh, okay.
Use your toes. You
Gotcha.
said we have to wear sandals.
I found some
Just walk barefoot.
battle war
Pick someone's
ambiance.
pocket with your toes. Your grippers.
Oh, a second individual.
Well, I'm just gonna sit back on the cot.
Yeah. You can see the cart, the ox is just chilling there, like munching on some grass. Completely unfazed.
So
Oh. But, okay. Whatever is going on over there, points to Oxton. Ah! That's going to take some time to put out. He was covering for you guys. How about we leave the area? We can't go back where you went to because there's a very scary individual there. And Hugo. So, well, he looks forward. We could go back up to the mountain, or we could go see what the sages are up to, or we can stay here.
let's go see what the sage is doing. Why not check on him?
That was a joke. That's what we call it,
Why
a
not?
joke. In okay,
We would become red smears on the pavement.
if we keep our distance.
Could we see from the mountain?
Not well. We didn't see them when they were there pre.
Elka can see a mile away.
Pawn Treader, you're the team captain. What do you want to do?
Aren't you the lieutenant?
I'm out of commission right now. I'm gonna be honest with you.
What were the real options?
I'm barely standing up as we speak.
Go in one direction or go in the other.
Oh my god, what the fuck happened to your eye? You've been looking the other direction this entire time.
He like looks at him. Oh, you know.
Do you have another one for him?
The last time I made an eye for someone, what happened?
I needed an arm.
Yeah, yes, you did.
Do you still have the eye?
Damn.
I
It-
put the
It'll grow
eye-
back.
I put no, it won't.
It'll grow back.
No,
I'm
no.
sure it'll be fine. I don't even feel it.
Nine.
In denial.
Denial is a river,
I mean-
Natalia. All right, team captain. Oh, we could go see what the sages are up to. We can stay here, or we could go meet Hugo and the scary men.
Though the real options. The actual real options, not the jokes.
We can't really stay here because
Okay, yeah, we can't stay here, we can't go see Hugo, and we can't see the sages, so.
which one of those three would you like to do the most?
We're staying here as we speak. I don't.
It's not
None
great,
of these
though.
are options.
Esme's slowing down. She's running like a fucking 350-pound O lineman playing for Alabama. So she's doing the like the gorilla fucking walk back to the.
Fine, yeah, let's go back to Hugo. He was perfectly pleasant to me.
I vetoed that.
You too.
Me as well.
Oh, we're doing votes now. Well, I take Shiro's side. Pontretta.
Okay, we'll count the captain as 2 votes. Up to you, Ashlyn.
I'm not a captain.
For what it is worth, our fighting force has been decimated down to decimated? No, shut the fuck up, Andon. Has been reduced by 60%. We should retreat.
This looks. Do you prefer a certain tree? Okay. I'm going to make an executive decision. Pontretta, look at me. Make me a wisdom saving throw.
That's a look of a failed wisdom save.
13.
Everything goes silent around you as and as Elias looks at you and begins to talk, his mouth muted, and you just hear, "Oi, cunt, come back here!" You do not see the voice; you just hear it everywhere. It was Bunny's voice. It's up to you to interpret. I'm just giving you the author's note. It seemed like she was a dog. Don't worry about it.
I'm worried about it.
Pontretta, are you Zet? Pontretta. Oh, you're back.
I'm not here.
You were. It was gone. There was nothing behind those eyes.
I was talking to Bunny.
The sage?
I don't know. Can we just make
Or the
a
rabbit.
decision that doesn't get all of us killed in any of the 3 directions we go in?
Is your name Alice? Why are you confronting bunnies?
She's the same.
Fuck it, we're going to Wonderland. Wonderland, my apologies.
Wunderland.
Follow me. He's not really being stealthy.
Has he given me the Alice in Wonderland book? I don't think I get that reference. Bitch ass.
Has Orin read it?
What was that?
Has Orin read that
Sure.
book?
Ken?
Cool.
You got the reference. You got it,
Gets
buddy.
Ashlyn definitely got it.
Let's go see what the sage. I'm gonna be honest. I don't really want to deal with the Hugo, and I don't want to deal with what's over here. Plus, I think Oxen is about to explode.
Alright, let's get away from Dad.
You guys feel this immense heat as he's like running back and forth, like checking purifiers, sending them flying, using the scythe, and just mowing people. Or to the best, because he's not killing them outright, because they're still a tough enemy. The Inquisitor is not Inquisitor Love or the Inquisitor that Ashlyn tried to impersonate. Entirely different one, but dressed in white, so that's how you know they're.
Can I identify them?
Sure, give me a history check. You remember you're exhausted.
Also kind of blind. That's still a 15.
They look familiar in the regards that you probably saw them as a purifier once, but it's been enough time where they probably, so they might have.
Oh yeah.
All right, you guys walk past, creep around the fighting. That's what the sages fight too. Fucking beat the shit out of each other, and they're fucking like hitting the fucking whip and nay while doing so. That's what I would say if that was true. Anyways, back to what I was doing. What, Luke?
Who were they fighting again?
The Spiral
forgot.
I will
Sage?
take.
No, I wasn't asking. It was.
Oh. Tatakai. Tatakai. Dude, you know what? You could get your eye back if you become the Titan. Have you thought about that? Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah.
If I become the Titan.
If you become the attack Titan, grow your eye back. I'll write that into the narrative. Don't worry. Write that down. As you guys get closer, creep closer to the where the sages are fighting, a good portion of trees have been completely blown down. And there's this huge radius surrounding what once was a pretty well-hidden front gate, is now just this cleaved out area of wasteland. Not even the trees have survived. In the middle of a crater littered field of blades, a mystical fight is taking place. Bunny is seen using her whip and Shishi's swords in combination to propel herself downward. So she's jumping up and then wrapping her chain around these swords, then pulling herself towards the spiral sage. And doing so, she uses her feet to kick off of him, blowing him back. As you guys are observing, you feel like you're at a pretty safe distance. It's like that one image where it's just like the 4 military dudes and the fucking bomb is going off behind them, and they're like, "We did it, boys! Look how safe it is." Meanwhile, they're getting nuclear fallout. Her movements, her being Bunny, are unbelievably fast, as well as Shishi, who is using the similar fighting style to when he was fighting Doro, where he's using one sword, swinging it with enough force to break it on the spiral sage, and then picking up another sword and doing that over and over again. And as the shrapnel hits the ground, or hit the ground like seeds, they sprout out more swords. And so he's caught in this like prison of blades and this relentless attack from Bunny Sage's legs. As they're fighting, is there anything you guys are doing besides eating popcorn? You don't have to do anything. I was just in case someone wanted an opportunity. You guys come to a stop, and Elias sits down on the ground. This is going to be the best seats in the entire theater. You guys are just where the grass begins. As you're watching the 3 sages duke it out, you guys see that although they've been fighting for quite some time, since before you guys fought, plus the time that took you down to the mountains and all that, the 3 aren't letting up. And the spiral sage, his attack patterns, because you guys are like, Dark Souls players are going to learn it. It's a series of punches and like feint attacks where the punches at the end of the fist are have this added effect of the spiral that he brought in, blew up the road on, smaller ones. So he's punching the air and then there's an explosion that happens from his fist. And then there's some feints in between, which are there's just normal fist. For those who've seen a fucking Bakugo, I guess. Or Daidara, for all my Naruto head. Hidara. As the two and you guys are beginning to kind of catch your breath, as Bunny and Shishi are fighting, they don't seem to take notice of you. And in the middle of one of Bunny's series of attacks, Shiro, you're the first one. You are the only person to pick. You see that she messes up on her pattern by about maybe half a second. And in that time, you watch as the spiral sage lets out this howl, and from his open mouth, the spiral forms and explodes, sending Bunny off balance. And you watch as he grabs the chain, wrapping it around his arm, swirling her in the process, and then spins around, using her body as a projectile as the spiral sage flings the bunny sage into Shishi. And you watch as Shishi does not go gracefully. He is flown across the battlefield, ripping through swords, like plowing through, before hitting the ground. No. The spiral sage is still swirling around, and you watch as he, with one swift pull from his other free hand, he reels the bunny sage in. And for Valka, all my Valkas out there, you watch as, very similar to what you were in a position, you watch as the spiral sage catches her by the throat and then slams her into the ground.
Yeah.
Or when lays down.
There is this complete aura of silence. And you can see on the other side of this field of ruins, Shiro, that Shishi is trying to stand up, and as he tries to, you can see that his leg is nothing but dust, practically. It is just facing in the wrong direction, and he lets out this howl and reaches towards Bunny. All of you need to roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, dude.
Mine's at disadvantage, right?
No.
Mine is.
You know, it's okay. I've already won this session, and nothing else matters. I could die.
Dude,
Oh,
what is
my-
with these low rolls today?
Andon,
Hi.
what'd you roll?
I rolled a 20.
Okay.
Oh, fuck. Why is this a self-roll? Fuck.
You rolled a disadvantage too?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
Man. There you go.
Yeah, 2 20s.
I got a
Or-
three.
You rolled two 18s.
that's
Oh my
pretty-
god. Okay.
We got 3, 4, and 5.
So you got a 20, though. That's what the number, Ashlyn.
Yeah, that's a 20 total. 30, 20.
Shiro,
Feeling
you're able to see it. You watch as Bunny makes contact with the spiral sage, holding her, pressing her. You watch as the ground breaks further as she gets pushed further into the earth. This not visible spectrum, I suppose, but visible from what you can sense using Ki. You see this aura the size of the field, and then it goes way past you. It's like this explosion without there actually being any repercussions. The rest, or any visible repercussions, it doesn't affect you at all, Shiro, because monk. For the rest of you, you are not monks. You feel this immense pressure binding you to the ground, almost like there are further chains being pressed on your body. Valka, even you strong, you try to pull yourself up from maybe you're kneeling or whatnot. You can't move. The aura is keeping you guys down. Pawn Treader, nothing seems to be affecting you. The Ki spewing from the spiral stage is different, like day and night. The air goes silent, and the only thing you can hear, Pawn Treader, is Bunny choking under the pressure. You watch as her kicks and punches, which could explode a house, seemingly have no effect on the spiral stage. Shishi, who was already beginning to struggle to stand, was trying to use the sword to prop himself up. You can see he's struggling even further. And he makes eye contact. You can see this look of grimace across his face.
What does that mean? Can I roll insight? Is
Yeah.
he trying to tell me something?
He's your friend. Go.
Bro, I can't believe this. I just got DC 21.
It was higher.
You did get DC 21.
That's okay.
Bro, make up your mind.
No.
I'm so good.
Make up your mind.
Okay.
Do not
You
run
see this
back.
look of not like he doesn't look. Like I said. No, he's looking at you like for aid.
Cool. I'm gonna stand up. Cause everywhere are we sitting? I don't fucking know. I'm
Maybe
standing up.
Could have been standing the entire time. It's fine.
Can I yell?
Yeah, you can say.
I'm gonna get away from the group. Sorry, guys. I don't want you all to
They're
get fired. Like,
struggling to hear
I don't
it.
want you to be fireballed or some stupid shit like by his big spiral. So I'm gonna start running away. I guess I'm gonna run towards them and yell, because that's my girl.
So you start
I
running
can't help. I'm
towards them.
basically just a normal person without magic.
You can't speak. Shut up.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna run away from the group, and I'm also gonna yell like a very loud, like, "Hey!"
Here's a good way to put it. For the people who are under the effect of this aura, you remember in a Maiden Abyss whenever they try to go up in the abyss and they go like that? It's like that. Enjoy that. Okay,
Which
that's what you guys
layer?
are experiencing. The sixth layer. Fuck you.
Okay,
Alicia,
'cause I'm
Never
dead.
played.
Alicia, you are underneath the crippling weight of capitalism. So take all
Gotcha.
the dread you face in everyday life of being a woman in America, apply that times like 100, okay? You're good.
Plus a
Gotcha.
Walmart worker.
Oh yeah, he's true.
Customers.
So you run away from the group and you shout, "Hey!" The spiral stage does not focus attention to you, and you just hear more like gasps for air and like the fruitless punches and kicks of Bunny. Shishi shouts out to you, Pond Treader. You just hear him scream, "Catch!" You see some object flying through the air.
Do I have to spend a key point?
No, you're good. You, within out of instinct, catch it, and it is the weapon that Bunny was given by Shishi. Sword wrapped in the cloth with the eyes and the tags. And you watch as Shishi like falls to the ground and begins to kind of be swept away. The sword is flying out of the dirt. So like they're beginning to be uprooted and shot out of the ground, beginning around the spiral stage of the Bunny Suit.
I guess I'll be running towards them now.
Oh hell yeah! All right, so you
Bunkai. Can I Bunkai, please?
yeah okay. So you run up to the spiral stage. He is not focused on you. You
Good. Please don't let him focus on me.
You can
Can I
see-
get in?
You can see Bunny is struggling underneath the weight of the spiral stage and the aura. She looks at you, and you can see her eyes are becoming bloodshot. And her eyes, I'm not gonna make you roll, are pleading for a rescue. Your POV is quickly switched from your own to Bunny's, as you briefly experienced, like in the past, this like weird vision trance, and only for a second. And you can see the spiral stage is staring back at Bunny with the hollow spiral eyes staring back, and it's just Bunny like spitting to get something out. But yeah, go ahead and roll the hit. You're proficient with this weapon. You can use your dex and not a blade.
Does a 22 hit?
A 22 does hit. You
Yeah.
take this. No, you take the sword, quote unquote, the weapon, and just kind of plunge it into the back of the spiral stage. And he watches the blade pierces through him like a normal blade, but it's kind of like it just cuts through. So it just goes straight through him, just out the other side, like teleporting. You then feel this hand grasping like around your waist, as you can see also gripping the blade at this point is Shishi. So kind of like the grabbing your hand, and you guys struck them together.
His big
The
kitty
spiral
paws.
sage lets go of the bunny, and he looks down, grabbing at the duck through him, and he lets out this howl. You swiftly see, clouding the air as it emerges from nothingness, a swarm of orange moths. And you watch as a figure jumps out of the swarm. I'll post a picture in a second. You see a stroke of lightning in the form of a dragon impacting the ground, like Killua's grandfather, and the chairman and the Chimera Antarch. That's for you. So you guys,
That's
you see
for you.
you guys see this drag made of lightning just impacts the ground next to where the orange moths are, and then you see the most scary of them all, rising from the ground out of nothingness, a giant spirit clothed in red and oh my god, dressed in a red and gold outfit. In her massive palm is a figure. I will post what they all look like.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Dude,
I want to go home.
it's
Sage.
this is the one from the orange moth.
Is it the small sage?
These are the two from the lightning dragon.
Sneak.
Oh my god, it is the small sage.
And then she's massive. Back on time.
I love her.
And you can see sitting across, smoking on a pipe.
Yeah, hot lady.
You hear a sigh of relief from Shishi, and then him just saying, "I didn't think that would work." And Sylvan to you, whispers to you, Pawn Treader. You watch as the giant spirit woman backhands the spiral sage, sending him flying. And you watch as the mouse man and the lizard man stop the impact. The mouse man jumps off the shoulder of the lizard man and punches the spiral sage from flying any further. And this is what you see now that the spiral sage is far away from you. The four figures, definitely not sages, show off their skills a little bit. The man who emerged from the orange moths, you watch as the spiral sage might swing back to try to like punch him. Doing so, you watch as the I'm just gonna call him the sage gets like hit in the arm. You watch as the damage does not actually affect the sage and it's reflected on the spiral sage, kind of like a voodoo doll, so to speak. The dragon guy uses their odachi, which is the super long katana, like a snake striking at prey while riding a wave of stone serpents that are emerging in and out of the ground. So like
Onyxes.
the small mouse man works up close and personal in the spiral sage, giving them little to no wiggle room to move. As they're turning, they just get punched in the face by a tiny fist. And then the giant spirit lady has shrunk down and kind of keeps going back and forth between the different sizes, giving the spiral sage no way to escape. The four of them are fighting, and Shishi, after saying, "I didn't think that would work to you, Pawn Treader," falls to the ground, laying like on his back, giving you now the opportunity to see the bunny sage, who seems to be passed out. Her throat looks pretty damaged.
Can I administer first aid or
Of
something?
course you can.
I am proficient in medicine.
Roll me a medicine check.
Touch
And I
me,
have an
CPR.
herbalism kit with magical honey.
It's true. I know.
22.
22. It looks like her throat is going to be fine. You don't know why she's unconscious. She seems to be breathing fine, and you already know that her heartbeat's irregular, but it seems normal enough for her, I suppose. So she looks stable. She just is like brain dead. It doesn't look like the crush of the spiral sage around her throat is going to cause her to, or like impact her in a way direct outside of it being uncomfy. What are you gonna do?
So both of the sages are passed out around me.
No, Shishi is there, like laying on the ground, like breathing heavily. And his leg isn't like turned to dust. It's just a bit. It's very broken.
I have no healing abilities.
You don't need healing abilities. Pick her up.
I'm also not strong, Davis. My strength modifier is a -1.
It's gonna be okay. Pick her up.
I'm gonna try and fucking do the backpack
Yeah.
style.
She's actually pretty lightweight. She's like a little pocket pussy. Like she can fit on you like in your backpack if you need her to.
40 pounds of.
She's smaller than you. She doesn't weigh that much. So as you like pick her up, it's pretty. Are you doing like the backpack carry? No, it's super easy. Shishi on the other hand, no. You watch as he grabs a sword and begins to prop himself up, dragging his foot behind him, or his leg behind him. You guys are about moving at the same pace.
I don't breathe actually, so this is fine.
You're in Kirk.
I might be, bitch.
You can see walking as the rest of your teammates and Elias. Elias is just kind of giving up on the fight. It's just like just chilling there, I guess. Kind of like Arwen. You see walking across the field completely unfazed is Celeste. She like greets you halfway. I see that you have found the problem child of Ashuna.
Bunny? Or
No, she points towards the sages. It's like you're seeing like the giant spirit woman just fucking bouncing the shit out of him like a ball, like just off the ground back into her hand. It's very
that guy?
Yeah, it's Spinal Sage.
I don't know him.
She looks. Bunny? She looks past you at Bunny Sage, who's unconscious. Oh, I do know her. Oh, her and I go way back. Not like that. She walks over to Shishi, who's struggling. Can I offer you a hand? And he goes, can you give me a and then she like kind of picks him up a little bit. There. Well, we're over there. She points to the group of people who are dying to the fucking pressure. At this point, you guys are only facing the aftershocks of the spiritual pressure, but it is no longer like directly affecting you.
Hell yeah.
You can breathe normally and move a little bit. You're very sore, kind of jet lagged. You guys can see that
Wow.
Pawn Treader is carrying Bunny and Celeste is helping out Shishi. It's pretty comical given the fact that it's a tiny. You wouldn't expect it.
Is this what it feels like to be a normal person? Just an average Joe? When shit goes down, I can't even do anything.
Ja, this is what it's like, Arwen. Watch as he goes into his coat and pulls out a flask and hands it over to you.
He takes it and drinks it.
Arwen with the flask because his hands are together.
What is it, Davis?
It's just whiskey.
Okay.
It's gnomish
It
whiskey.
could have been whatever. He could have put poison in there and he would have drank it.
Just gasoline.
Yeah.
Why the fuck do you have gas? Oh, it's for my legs.
It's
What do
fine.
you- All right.
That you might be able to slip out of your your handcuffs.
You guys can see that the 4 sages over there are fighting. Or what it was once 4, but now there's only 3. And you guys see running towards you, sandals and all, like you see the guy who emerged from the orange moths, the guy covered in stitches. He's nowhere near you guys, but he's approaching quickly.
Look at him go.
At this point, you guys have
Bitch
reconvened.
sage.
He's got
Swarm Sage.
Worm sage. These are good options. Watch us both be wrong.
Let's both take our guesses and just address him by them and see which one he responds to.
Gotcha.
Just introduce yourself and he'll introduce
Oh.
himself.
The last puts Ishi down, and he's like grabbing it. It's like, and then she goes, "Oh, my name is Celeste. I can help you with that."
What underworld doctor?
she's the she's the heal pot. He's the Lux main. He graciously fixes his leg and he goes, "What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck are you?" Do you set Bunny down like on the ground, on Cheddar?
Why would I do that?
Are you still carrying her?
She's unconscious.
Yeah, she is.
I'm putting her on the ground.
You're holding on.
She's unconscious. You just leave your friend unconscious on the ground and like a freaking
bunch
floor?
of weirdos too. Like you're right. My bad. Sorry.
No, that's not girl code.
That's dude code. We just leave him. Fuck him.
Actually, we
Right
did
away.
do that to one of our friends. It was a guy in the group. We found him later, like face down on the floor, like by the fence of someplace. We're like, "Hey, are you
Right.
alive?" He was alive.
Yeah, there you go. He's fine.
He lived.
Was?
Yeah.
Live?
In the story, I don't know if how he accidentally did meth that night, and this was when we were in like high school.
Accidentally did
It
that.
happens. It happens.
You wouldn't understand, Alicia.
I have a coworker who sells meth.
That
I'm not
coworker,
talking
Pretty
straight
Her
cool.
name is River.
No, her name's actually Sloan.
We did it! Woo!
Hello, Twitch moderator.
Oh shit. Oh fuck. I don't think anyone's here. We have one viewer. All right, quiet down. Quiet.
Who are you?
Get yourself.
You might just be yourself.
No, it doesn't show it. You mobs itself as a viewer.
Oh.
All right. Think I can even pull in one viewer? You're right. The stitched up man makes it to you guys quite fast. I don't know if you can believe this, but he might be one of the sages, which might be the high level monks, actually have a pretty decent speed, much more than your average Joe. Anyways, he's here now. He approaches, and it's very much, the run is very much like the excuse me ma'am, spare coochie ma'am. He runs up, he looks distressed a little bit, and then looks around at the group, and then with his hands on the hip like a dad at the Grand Canyon. You all look like shit.
Thanks.
Of course.
Are you the Swamp Sage?
He squints. No.
I just guess. I'm sorry.
Are you guys guessing now?
Marvin.
That's kind of fun.
Yes. It is
Okay.
really fun.
That's your one guess. You don't get any more.
Okay, my guess.
Sure, you can have a guess.
Are you the Stitch Sage?
Every fucking person thinks they're a comedian. They see the stitches and they're like, "Are you the Stitch Sage?"
I'm
Are
just
you
trying to go with the
Stitch?
alliteration. It was the only S word I could think of.
Not all of us have alliteration names, you know.
Why?
Bunny?
You don't?
Bunny Sage?
But
Well,
why?
that's the Zodiac.
Bunny's like the
old
Zodiac,
one.
right? Yeah.
Yeah. Or, wow, you guys know your stuff. Okay. No, I'm not the Stitch and I'm not the Swarm Sage. Any other brilliant guesses?
The
can-
Sandal Sage?
I am not the Sandal Sage. That's really cool. I might switch to that. Hold up. You bring up a good idea, sir.
Are you the swimming sage?
No, there's a Sea Sage. I'm not them.
No.
No. She like squints. You could tell them. You could tell them now. And then Elias goes, "Stupid Sage."
The silly sage. The smelly sage.
Whoa.
Yeah, that's not what I was expecting.
Why are we attacking him? What did he do?
Wow.
Stinky
Hostile
Sage.
environment. I can just leave. Wow. Okay. This is really rude. I was coming here to help. Okay. First of all, we gonna be friendly?
I can't. Sure.
Celeste
Check
goes.
guys, he can hear the gods talking.
Celeste speaks up. The Smile Sage.
Oh, that's cute.
He looks at her, really geekish.
No.
I'm the Curse Sage.
Oh.
He sighs. Scourge. I'm the Scourge Sage. There's no word that starts with the letter S that is similar to curse, so I had to go with. I went with.
Cool, Johnny.
You should go with Sandal.
That doesn't even relate. Yes, our names relate to what we are. Think he's called the Sword Sage because he doesn't use swords? That would be silly.
Oh, you have sandals on.
Yeah, newsflash, in Ashuna, we all wear sandals.
So
Yeah,
anybody
why
can
not?
have it.
Yeah,
It's
well-
up for grabs. That's what I'm
It's up for
hearing.
Oh, I am sorry. Ashland just starts taking off his boots.
You know what? You, Mr. Pirate Man over there, I like your hat. You look great. You could be if
Not my
you
hat. I've just picked it up from some dead Nazi.
if you get a straw hat, you could be the straw hat sage.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not from Ashuna, so I can't be a sage.
You don't have to be from Ashuna. Case in point, points to Bunny. And then he like points to Bunny and then looks at her and like looks back to you and goes, "Oh my God, that's what I was here for."
Totally normal
Yeah.
conversation on a battlefield.
What was that, Pontrader?
She's half a Shunin.
You still like her. We like that half.
You guys know how in Kill Bill Volume 2, that sexy ass Asian bitch is like, if you fucking bring up my half Chinese ancestry, I will fucking cut your head off. This is Shiro's energy right now.
The curse sage runs up. Not a lot. And set her down.
Why?
Press in. Gonna make sure she first. Hence my name, the curse sage.
No, it's you just said it before. Is it like the Sir Sage?
Scourge.
Scourge Sage?
I will put her on the floor, but
It's
nicely.
really easy to make fun of.
She.
Arwen is not in a state where he
Walks
should
up.
be making fun of anyone.
Waltz is over. Bunny on the ground. Pretty exhausted looking. You watch the curse sage like kneels down next to her body and very normally 100% completely normal gets like touch it like face so close their noses are touching, and then you watch as he takes a deep breath in from his mouth.
Normal.
He his eyes
Or
close
when
as
he
he,
drinks more alcohol.
he should as he reels back up, he lets out a deep and through his nose, and this time you see this black shoot out of it. The good news is that she's not affected by the spirals. And you see Shishi letting out tears of relief, gripping Bunny's hand. It has a funny name, but it looks like a cereal.
It's not a funny name. I didn't think she'd be affected because she's not a little bitch.
He's not bitch made.
She's literally so much better than him. What the fuck?
Celeste, like an NPC, spawns behind her. I can help. This lets people come back from the brink of death. They're not on the brink. You want to suck on her finger?
I'll do it for free.
Ah! That was Oxton.
Arwen like offers Volka the alcohol.
No, she is far too young.
Oh shit, my bad. So I'm a little bit
Don't be
inebriated
giving
right now.
Don't be giving my surrogate for a true childhood alcohol. Arwen, please. Thank you. Takes the hands it over to you, Ashley.
Ashland, take it.
I know we're not supposed to drink, but Oxford doesn't have to know about this. Is between
Ashland's gonna pass it along.
this is between us.
He doesn't drink.
You pass it off to Dredgen.
I
Good.
take it. Drink the rest.
It's funny you say the rest.
It's bottomless.
It's
It's
bottomless.
alcoholic.
I drink it until I feel like stopping.
Okay, sounds good.
He
Was
just
it
like
close?
rips it back and just like does like this and it's like whoa.
You feel like stomping is a really funny way of describing liver failure.
No, he's a fairy. It's fine. They don't have livers.
True.
Alright.
Can't confirm and bury.
Celeste bites her finger, and before giving to the bunny sage, Ponchetta, I didn't offer you some. Seem to be missing a little bit. Would you like some? You can have some.
Well, should this be like her way of like charming all of us or
I'm
whatever?
good.
Kneels down, not putting bunny.
Hope you all get charmed. That'd be funny as fuck.
I already tried.
Oh my gosh, no, because I'll just go along with it because she's hot. So
I was told not to, so I won't.
But if Shiro is eating her, then
If
you have to
Shiro's-
also.
Oh yeah, if
Yeah.
she's eating her, I have to.
Anyways, Celeste kneels down and puts Bunny's head on her lap, and you see the cursed sage go. What? He looks to you, Ponchetta, for answers.
her blood heals people
Wait,
when
what?
they're dying.
I am also injured. Slow blicks. You watch as he coughs and an orange moth comes out of his mouth. He shrugs.
Put through them and the moths.
What are you looking at?
One day I'll be able to knock this man's flat on his ass, and then she
The
can have
cursed
a nice
sage.
sleep. Yeah.
Right.
Then he can have his moment on her lap.
You're such a good friend. You're such a good wingman. You guys watch as Celeste does the same ritual, pricking her finger and then putting it in Bunny's mouth. Unlike the rest of you,
Wow.
who had a normal reaction to that, which is I'm sucking on a finger. Studio Shaft animated this. And you watch as Bunny like opens her eyes and then just doesn't stop.
Brushes her teeth with it.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Ah!
Wait, Studio Shaft was responsible for that scene?
Yeah.
Toothbrushing,
Oh
bro.
my
Yeah.
God.
Yeah.
Of
Like SpongeBob
course.
with a chocolate bar.
Celeste looks unfazed by this. It just has her finger being like fucking molested in this woman's mouth. Bunny pulls away, the finger dripping. You're welcome for that.
He's got that like spit trail.
Yeah. And then you watch as Bunny licks her lips. And
Oh
she
my
coughs.
God.
She coughs. Gio, you can see that her throat is bruising, like the healing rate is being accelerated. So it's like this kind of dark.
What is Celeste doing with her finger?
You watch as she takes it and just
The slimy finger.
wipes it on her dress.
Yeah, I can fix that. And he,
Dude, her
Arwen
chest.
tries to cast a spell and it like just kind of fizzles out. And he's like, shit, never mind.
Not even her skirt, bro. Come on.
No, yeah, her skirt. Elias, by the way, in response to that, Arwen goes, "Get fucked."
Wow, must suck to use magic.
Bunny looks at you. Looks at Celeste. Her eyes big. You know, I've always wanted to be rescued by a beautiful woman. And then she looks at you. Like her head, bro. Twisting on Celeste's lap. I knew you would come to my aid. Don't shake your head like that. We're best friends. History would
used-
say we were roommates. Did you carry me all this way, Ponchetta?
Yeah, quite slowly.
She says in her Shunnan accent, "You shit." She says that to you, Shiro. Yeah. You didn't see shit.
Wait, can I switch to Sylvan or something?
Yeah,
Like,
just
what
switches to
the-
Sylvan. Yeah,
What the fuck do you mean?
you didn't see.
Arwen looks so
I don't
confused.
know what you mean.
I was not helpless. So you saw nothing.
I stabbed him from behind. I didn't see anything.
We may not. And that won't be the. Thank you so much, Ponchetta. You're the best. She blows you some kisses.
Arwen looks to Elias in fear.
Girls will be girls.
He would know.
All the women that I know have participated in flesh of other women.
Hmm.
He would know.
Shut up. He says in Sylvan, "You don't know shit."
I'm gonna say the word flesh in like a German accent mockingly.
Bunny twists her head back to look at Celeste, who's just happy to be there. Me too.
Threesome.
No! Shut up!
Why not?
Oi. I know you. And Celeste nods. Bunny sits up. Oh, I know you! Looking to the curse sage.
Fucking forgot he was there.
I feel like I'm third wheeling right now, if I'm being honest. Me and Shishi. Should we leave?
I've never seen such an important NPC get so backgrounded like him.
She can stay.
You mean Shishi?
Imagine being a sage and getting background charactered.
You
You
want
know,
me
like
to-
when the cat's in the room.
Oh, he looks like super disappointed. He looks like he's not getting any love or attention. And Bunny looks at him, and like quickly stands up and hugs him. And you can see Curse Sage, all of the color goes back to his face, and he's got rosy cheeks.
Does that mean just Celeste is on the floor right now? Can I offer her hand?
Yeah.
So straight and heterosexual.
Hetero. Hetero.
Cursey, I didn't know you were gonna be here, love. He seems at peace now with the world. You're summoned. We're gonna come. Fuck.
The way no one has to say it now.
Of course we would arrive. Oh, and she's like hugging him and like kind of spinning him around. All right, okay, I thank you. Do I have the curse? And he just shakes his head. No, you're fine. Put me down. Puts him down. Which one of you showed up? And curse. Myself. Spirit showed up. And so did Serpent and Small. And I think maybe D-Sage showed up. I don't know. And she looks disappointed. Like this like fake pouty face. I can ask her?
Yeah, who is she wanting to show up?
The Shibari Sage. The Shibari Sage. Or Smoke. They're both lovely. And Curse just grabs both Curse and Shishi grab their fucking heads. To clarify, there is no Shibari Sage. It is String Sage. I need that to be... Pawn Treader? Pawn Treader, look at me. We do not have a Shibari Sage.
Are we sure?
I'm positive.
I mean,
He is the String Sage.
it's a guy.
Ah! Curse nods.
What about
Bunny...
the smoke one?
Huh?
What about the smoke one?
She looks at you like a very disgruntled kid. What about the Smoke Sage, Harwin?
I don't know.
What do you
I'm
want to
just
know
curious.
about them?
Nothing in particular.
Mm-hmm.
I can't breathe.
Hmm?
I don't breathe. Do they use gas attacks? Do they use smoke?
Yes, and clones.
Never mind. Never mind.
But don't worry.
I am not immune to propaganda.
The Smoke Sage rarely shows up to events like this, even when we beckon him. And the String Sage, he's always occupied. He just shakes his head. It's great to see my family again. He's still crying a little. Bunny. Back to Bunny. Oi. You. Points to Celeste. He's coming back to me. She's resting her free arm around you, around your waist. This one. You remember that time you brought out my missing teeth? Remember that?
Maybe.
Yeah, and he said I was there for that. No, you weren't. No, you weren't. Do you know who was there for that? She points to Celeste. Because I was fighting on her fucking behalf.
I'm just saying I knocked out the one. I'm not saying all of them.
No, I lost all my teeth in that fight. It was the only fight I lost my teeth in. I'm telling you what you should know, which is you weren't there. Celeste, back me up, and Celeste nods. Yeah. And then Bunny, kind of like a house moment, and you get this reference, like looks off into the sky. Oh my god, it's clicked. It clicked. She grabs your shoulder, on Treader.
She's short.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It all makes sense now. You have to be the Stone Sage. Because before the Stone Sage ran away, she was plagued with visions of death. Meaning, what? By any chance, you had a vision? Was it on a beach recently, and the Spiral Sage was there?
Yes, and there was fire and screaming and fighting sounds.
Was there another moment when he broke out of an obelisk?
Maybe.
Yeah, that'll do it. That's when two sages died. I see now. You have the same gift as the real Stone. Well, you are the Stone Sage. You gained just now the Spiral Sage when he was showing me a good time. Did you see through my eyes for a second there?
Yep, I did.
Okay. So you do. She looks pretty excited. You are her because that means every time a sage is about to die, you see it. Same thing as Hiroko.
That's weird, isn't it?
That means this is good. This is good news.
You change your mind a lot.
No, this is. I had a second come into Jesus. You don't know who he is. Jesus moment when I was out there laying in the fields. He's not a real stigmata sage. You know, fuck it. He's the stigmata sage now. Fuck it.
We wouldn't know he's dead, but
He's in some cave. He said he'll come back eventually. Alright. She wraps her arms around your waist, Von Treader, and kind of picks you up the ground. First order of business as a Stone Sage. We have to continue on like we did previously before you... Well, she looks around. There's only one way we can actually verify Stone Sage. I have my theories now. Thank you. No. No, trust me. It's a surefire way. She puckers her lips.
how is this gonna? How is
Trust me,
this it?
it's science. I promise.
There's like 30 people staring at us right now.
Hey, dude, can you hand me that?
It's like 30
I
people
give
staring
it.
at us right now. I can't
Funny
tell.
Sage is about to show us a magic trick.
If you want to see a
Magically
trick,
delicious.
Oi! This is important. Do you want to know if you're the Stone Sage or not?
I don't think this is. I feel like this is not true. You tried to do this already.
Well, that's because I was saying goodbye. Because we might not see each other again. You're shooting sayonara.
And this one's different.
Well, I know how Hiroko kisses, so if I can compare the two, it's the only thing I maintain through all the brain damage. I remember very few things from all my endeavors. I remember the important fights, and I remember all my lovers.
Okay, what if? Can I whisper?
Yeah, you can whisper. You can whisper in a Shunin too. Sylvan.
Oh yeah, I'll whisper in Sylvan, so only everyone can fucking understand me. because the only person who doesn't speak
The
Sylvan here
fairies.
is Volga, and every fucking
No,
other person here is.
I-
There's me too.
I also don't speak Sylvan.
I thought you did,
Okay,
Jordan.
so no one in the group will understand me, and every single
wait,
NPC
let me
will
double check.
understand me.
Nope, I don't. It's Elvish, I know, not Sylvan.
So it's just Elias and Orion.
Yeah.
Okay, whatever. I will whisper in whatever we're already talking in, so you guys can just keep enjoying your show.
Use her sexy voice. Careful.
She's gonna whisper. Well, what if I don't remember how to kiss?
What is house?
You are Hiroko. I knew it all along.
I hate this test. I hate this test.
It was a good test. What are you talking
I hate this test.
about? You never kissed before. So I would.
I hate this test.
Except for those drunken nights, but I don't remember those. You found
I don't breathe, so I cannot be sighing in exasperation. She looks so exasperated.
Well, I'm gonna start. Here's the thing, though. You don't have the same memories as Hiroko. So Hiroko. Pretty name. You want to adopt it?
I don't know. You just told me I'm not her.
Well, no, you are her, but her like physical form. Think about it. Not important. Only pawn trader them. You saying this in Sylvan, by the way? I don't know why I'm doing the accent. Being very hot. Getting all the women. Ones who understand.
Shit weird, isn't it? He says to
Yeah.
Elias, Arwen is very drunk.
Bunny sits down and pats the grass next,
Okay, I'll sit down. Whatever.
which is up really close to you. Think about it. We'll watch the fight. She looks at the fucking stage, just beating the shit out of the spiral stage. You can pass around like a fucking ping pong.
They got like a circle around and they're like pushing him around.
Yeah. A little bit more epic than that, but generally that's the motif and vibe, yeah. The curse sage walks up to you.
What you want?
Wow.
I'm just getting
Why
more
are we
furtive.
so hostile? I'm here to help. God. Fuck. Maybe I won't want to help anymore.
It's a job, isn't it?
Okay. Do you want your fucking manacles off?
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love that.
Oh, yeah. You're not gonna like it.
I'd rather keep my hands.
Someone threatened to take your hands?
Twice.
Oh.
Someone's.
Okay. No, it won't be that bad. It will require some intimacy.
Whoa.
Keep
Yeah,
your clothes
alright.
on. Keep your clothes on. Keep your. Nah. Every time I say that, I need to word it better. No. No. No.
Chichen takes off his hat.
He squats down next to you, Arwen. I'm gonna need you. I'm gonna need you to open your mouth.
Cape.
You watch as he twists his head, and then gets really close, and then this strange turn of events. He has his mouth inside of your mouth, and he is sucking in. You feel. Shut! No, you can't hear him. You can't hear him. He stops for a second. This is going to be really awkward if you don't just quiet, okay? He pulls back for a second and burps. Oh my god, you're all sorts of fucked up. He's like coughing like he's coughing like Heisenberg.
It's racist, isn't it?
Oh my god. Oh my god. He looks to you, Volka. You seem strong.
Do you need me to hold it down?
No. What?
I don't know why you would have brought up the strength.
I need you to break the fucking chains off. What is wrong with you people?
Velka tried that already.
What? Yeah, I'm gonna stop the magical effect. Who's hurt you?
Many people, doesn't matter. Okay. And Velka walks over.
Oh,
It's been a long journey.
I'm gonna give you a thumbs up, okay? And that means break the chains off. They're gonna crumble off, okay? What's your
Gotcha.
name, sweetie?
Velka.
Okay. You're gonna have to help me out with the other two, alright?
Okay. He wants the names right now.
No, I don't need their names. I just no. You're gonna rip the manacles off.
Not
They're gonna...
say that. That was me.
Okay, no. No, you're gonna destroy the manacles. He's saying this.
Okay.
You're gonna destroy the manacles off this one, and then we're gonna go to the next one, and the one after that. Then we're gonna be done. Oh my.
Velka's ready.
All right. What's your name, kid? He pats your knee. Arwen.
Huh?
What's your name?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh,
Arwen.
this shit's good. He looks Elias.
He looks uncomfortable by the situation. He turns back to you, Volka. Are you a friend of his?
We're on the same team.
That counts. Whatever. He seems pretty inebriated. See this.
Yes.
Understand, I'm not taking advantage. Poor man.
Gotcha.
He turns to you, Arwen. He's patting your knee. I'm
yeah.
gonna kiss you now. Okay, buddy.
You alright?
Okay. All right.
A little bit faint, isn't it?
If you stick your tongue in my mouth, I will bite it off.
This is a K-drama.
He's like rubbing your knee. Like
Okay,
he's like, come on. He's like your camp counselor. Come on, kid. Come on.
Yeah, alright.
Patting me. Okay. He leans in. Don't be weird about this. Don't have your eyes open. Keep them closed.
I'll close one of them.
Oh my god. Oh, that's so cute. Okay. It's not a normal kiss, Arwen. As he plays. First of all, he's cold. He's very, very cold.
It's just like the last one.
Yeah. He also sucks in. And you feel this like you're about to throw up. And you like this gagging, and then you expel something into his mouth. Volka, you're watching this. You watch as like a balloon deflating. Some form of something is going from Arwen's mouth and into the curse sage, and he just sucks it in, and then turns around and looks at the sky, and then burps, and you see this collection of orange moths.
It's like the one dude in that movie with the prison.
Yeah, the Green Mile.
Yeah.
Yeah. I can't believe you knew that.
Yeah.
He looks at you as he's burping and gives you a thumbs up.
Velka will pull on
Okay.
the cuss.
They come apart. Breaking. Arwen, you feel sick to your stomach for a second, and then everything comes back to normal. The curse sage looks at you. I am.
Oh,
Yeah, you're gonna feel a bit nauseous.
a little bit woozy in it.
Yeah. I took some of the magic from. Doesn't really matter. Move along. You're gonna feel fine.
Wha-
Yeah, you're gonna be fine. He pats your knee. He looks to you, Ashlyn.
Ashland's going to gesture towards. Does Elias or Dredgen have the bottle?
Arwen.
Arwen has it currently.
I'm gonna try and get the bottle from Arwen.
Arwen hands it over. Eagerly.
Ashland hands it to the sage. Don't worry, I trust you. I just don't want any of. Looks at Arwen, whatever was in him.
I can't get drunk.
You don't have to drink it.
Holds it.
Just.
I'm not the
Spit it
smart.
I
type.
think he's implying he wants to wash his mouth out.
Oh, you already have some in you. I'm gonna do the same thing. You're cursed.
No, not the curse.
The moths? You're okay. He like swishes the alcohol in his mouth, gurgles it, and then spits it out, and then hands it to you, Volka. Just reaching back.
Velka will just like hold
Arwen goes,
it.
whoa! And he takes it from Volka.
God's bravest soldier steps forward to face his toughest battles.
The curse sage. Are you good? He's patting your knee now. Like
Ashland will nod.
same concept. He sucks out whatever is plaguing you, and then burping cloud of moths. Well, because the chain.
Yeah.
When you're breaking them, you can see where the seal was made, that it just kind of turns into this like orange liquid and then falls apart. Notably, he pulls away after, or he looks at you, Ashlyn. You're not cursed. It's more like I am expelling anything magically containing you. Also, you have very soft lips.
Thank you. I take care of them.
I could tell. Honey, I don't care. Honey,
No, we have something else. It is a certain berry.
yeah, tell me about that. He turns to you, Judgin.
Mm,
You don't have to. We can figure out another way.
no. Fucking get it over with.
Get it over. Not that bad. He looks like.
Well, I'm just not into it, alright? Just do the thing.
I'm not into it either! You
Sure,
think I
alright.
wanted this ability? This is just what was blessed, cursed, I guess, technically on me. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. God.
Just come here.
He sounds like first shit.
He really sounds so over it. It's great.
Similar thing, same thing as the other two.
Yeah.
I'm
Does
gonna walk-
Drojan immediately turn back
Oh,
into Drojan?
Yeah,
Because you're.
because I wasn't dredged before.
Well, no, you were in your changeling form.
I know. But it implies that I am not Dredgen Drake. Otherwise.
True.
I forget. Did you steal the guy's name too?
Yep, Drake
Yeah?
is his name. I have it right here. It is his name was Count Drake Myers Elliott. He's dead, by the way.
He's dead.
All of you with your manacles off. Things are working again. In terms of
Arwen cleans the spit off of Celeste's skirt
using
with
prestidigitation.
prestidigitation.
It gives you a very lovely smile. Bunny nudges your side, Bond Treader. They're all kissing.
I don't think I have any curses.
She lets out a happy sigh. Remember, she has a pretty high lung capacity, so it's like it's there for a minute.
Arwen looks to who has the flax now? Did he hand it back to Ashlyn, I assume?
You took it.
Curse stage?
Yeah, you took it.
I took it.
Ashlyn gave it to Doctor.
Right,
You took it from
I
Doctor.
forgot. I'm RPing right now.
Where's
He,
the
like,
flask as it's in your hand?
Where is
Yeah.
it?
Where is it? I forgot what I was gonna do. Oh. Hey, Eli. Hey, Elias.
Oh my.
He looks at you,
Little Eli.
completely sober.
Can I give it to the bunny sage?
Is a
Would you
flask?
like some? Yeah.
Yeah, fine. That's fine.
Kind of like swishes it around in her direction.
You watch his bunny's head like.
Want some?
Yeah, fuck it was. Don't be dumb. I'll be right back, Shiro. Runs away, grabs it, comes back, sits down. About to drink this. About to have an indirect kiss with everyone else who drank out of it.
I have zero reaction to this.
Orwin goes like puts his hand like this and talks. Doesn't even whisper. I I cast prestidigitation, but don't tell her that. Gotta be
Even if you
cleanly.
whispered, I don't think she would hear.
You say it. You didn't actually cast it though, did you?
No.
Okay, yeah, I didn't think so.
I thought you did.
Nobody lets Bunny have fun anymore. It's stupid. I hate it here. She turns back to you. Are you saving yourself for the Spiral Sage? Do you think he's better than me?
Oh.
You saw him beat me up a little bit, and you think he's better than me, don't you? I know. I can see. I'm not weak. I'm not
He's
weak.
getting beat up right now.
Yeah, but I had a lot of things on my mind, like where you were at. Wait, you're not at the warehouse.
It was on fire. There was a clear fire. We killed him.
Oh, all right.
Took his hat.
Well, you were on my mind. Volka's mum was on my mind. There was a bunch of things running through my head, right? I had a slip up. It won't happen again. I'm trained. She leans in really close to you and whispers, and Sylv. I know. In common. It was pretty hot, right? Because her knuckles.
Well, first of all, I'm gonna fist bump her because she's my bud.
Yeah.
But I don't know what she's talking about.
The thing.
Yeah, she can have the fist bump.
Yeah, thank you. I know he's your man and everything, but
Stop saying that. I don't know that, man.
you should have seen how he was looking at me.
With murderous
Eye
intent.
rolls.
At this point, it looks like the Spiral Sage has found a moment of reprieve and is beginning to run away from the other sage.
Just
That's
sprinting.
based.
Yeah, they're chasing after him.
Classic Joestar technique.
Yeah, he's like, fuck shit, fuck shit, fuck. He's definitely faster than a lot of them, and especially once they make it to the very different. It looks like the fight is kind of. They're chasing after him. Well, Bunny looks around. You guys pretty tired.
Huh?
You guys are pretty tired here? Oh, you're drunk. We'll call you the skunk sage. You're drunk like a skunk. I don't know what a skunk is.
I don't think skunks are drunk.
I believe they are from the island of Degor.
Who says that?
He does.
Like looks around. Oh,
Yeah, pretty good.
sorry, I thought you were somewhere else.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I know it's. Yeah.
Wow. Okay. All right. She stands up, like springing up, and offers a hand to you, Pawn Treader.
I take it.
Well, now that I'm an official Moonlighter, I don't want to do any more sage business. Curse, I've already put in my. I'm gone. Actually, I'm no longer in charge. Someone else can figure it out. My nomination goes to. He looks at Shishi. The. Buri. Final answer. Shishi face palms and. Whatever you say, boss. Nope, not the boss. Done. I'm gonna go out here with my new gal pal and see the world as a Moonlighter, right? That's what we are? As a Moonlighter! And these are my best friends. That one is Arwen, that one is Ashlyn, and that one's Judgin. You've met them. And this one is Volka. Underage. She looks at her curse. Yeah. Don't do that. She has a hot mum, though. Kirsch just looks at you, Volka, and gives you like a pitiful thumbs up. Best of luck. Alright, how about... Where's the old man at? The crouchy one, who can fight pretty well.
He's still fighting.
He's talking about. All right.
Can
How
we
about?
still see the flames?
Yeah, you can. They're far enough away.
There's the beacon.
All right. How about we go to that? Where's the tall woman?
She's also there.
No, not that one. The other one. What's her name? Lord Command. What's
Sir, choose on bones.
that one? That one. Sir who gnaws on my bone. I shouldn't say that.
Sir Winterhide.
Oh, that makes sense. Okay. What's Sir Winterhide? Okay.
I, Alicia, do not remember where the fuck she went.
Yeah.
You teleported away.
She is somewhere we do not know.
Oh, good. Okay. All right then. Let's go find your old man. Where's the cart? Do we still have the cart, or was that taken away?
With him.
Cart is with them.
Nice. All right, let's go. Elias. Volka. Come here. He for this behind. Besides Arwen.
I'll keep pace with them.
For your own safety, what I did not tell you is that you know where Sloan is. Because if you know and people get to your mind, you'd figure.
Okay.
Rest assured. Confirmed with Merlin.
Alright. So, yeah, what I saw was an illusion. Okay.
Or something, yeah.
That's... If that keeps happening, that's gonna get very annoying very quickly.
Yeah, that's typically what happens with change shape changes.
Don't worry. I can.
Hey! I am
Huh?
having a heart-to-heart conversation with my... Gives you a thumbs up.
He gives it, he reciprocates. He just stands up and leaves.
Okay. As you guys begin your shamble back over to Oxen in the cart, you guys see that the only living individuals on the field. Try that again. Yeah, living individuals on the field are Esme, who is looks like taking a permanent knee. Her armor looks kind of melted. Not kind of. It looks melted. And her sword looks pretty damaged. Not beyond repair. Pretty damaged. Especially beginning to blob off. And you see Oxen holding the Inquisitor to the throat with his scythe, so backed up against and you guys watch in a swift motion as Oxen takes the scythe and, like the Grim Reaper himself, lobs off the Inquisitor's head.
Ooh.
Is that the Grim Reaper?
Is that the Grim Reaper?
Oxton still has this that gray aura surrounding him. Celeste looks enamored. Little kid watching a firework. The sages kind of look confused, including Curse, who's with you guys now. He's in the background. Don't worry about him.
Background character.
He's not a weirdo.
He's just in the background.
He's like walking along, but you keep ignoring him.
I'm not ignoring him. Bunny Senpai is all up in my cooch right now. So
She is. He's walking with Shishi.
face. I still want to pet Shishi's ears really badly.
You can see that he's petting him right.
God damn it! I want what he has.
Try and keep Arwen up to pass.
I gotcha.
Orwin like sobers up as soon as he sees the Inquisitor's head get cut off. He's like,
I'm
Oxen,
back.
turns around. I mean, you guys can see that his eyes are void of anything, and it's just a solid sheet of white. And you can see that the veins surrounding his eyes are bulging and are kind of writhing around, kind of like a witch egg. Elias turns to all of you and then turns to him. Oxton? And he looks like in this vegetative state as he's just kind of staring at you, but the blade is hanging to his side. Is it? None of you worry. You're gonna hear some screaming. It's him. Fine. And as Elias inches forward, he very calmly just keeps reiterating like, Oxton, it's fine. Like, it's okay. And Oxton's just kind of shrugging at that. He looks like in this complete fury or rage, so to speak. And Elias gets to him, and you guys watch as Oxton clenches his jaw, gritting his teeth together, rubbing them. And Oxton says calmly, Harry, did you put your name in the goblet of fire? He rests his Elias rests his hand on his shoulder, and you guys hear him say like, Oxton, come back to us. To which Oxton doesn't seem to reciprocate, he's just kind of twitching his head. Zombie. And then we hear Elias say, Lucius, come. Then you guys, Oxton, eyes roll back forward, and the aura drops, and he's out of his fucking, what is it, 100 rate mob psycho. Don't say that.
Why?
God damn it. As he comes back to, you watch as he regains control of his psyche. He throws away the sword and looks Elias, comforting gaze between the two. Not gay, I promise. Don't write any fan fiction. I swear to God. I swear to God. And turns to the lot of you and just kind of grunts, which you guys know is his hello. Bunny looks to you, Pawn Cheddar. Are they a thing? Okay. I can see it.
They're like, yeah, it's his lieutenant. And
How
that's our
dynamic?
captain. They're more like family, like team member
What
from
did you shoot at?
Oxton's like, I'll tell you a story. I told you a little bit about his story already. Yeah. It's like wife and kid were murdered. Yeah, he's not really looking for love.
You blame it on the chokey thing.
It happens.
For real. Crazy. Oh God. Ooh. I'm still gonna think about it anyway. And focus back on them. Elias walks over to Esme and very comically offers her a hand up, to which she doesn't accept and just stands up, propping herself up. Her weight being pressed against the sword just snaps the sword in half as it was already falling apart. And then she like has the broken sword handle in one hand and just kind of throws it. Oxton approaches you guys. What happened to the whale house?
Burned to the ground.
Viral Sage?
Purifier.
He walks over to the car.
Is he mad?
Yes, but not at you.
It's just his face.
First for once.
He's never mad at you.
He doesn't say it.
You can just feel it. Alright.
I was a known terrorist before he met me.
So is he. You guys can bond over that.
Well, you know what? Damn right.
Oi. This is Buddy. Ask. Not that it really matters. But there's gonna be ceremony. Did he? Congratulating us for saving them. You don't have to go. I'm just saying that it's gonna happen. Curse, you did most of the work. You can go on my behalf. And he just smiles. I thought you weren't a sage anymore. And she just goes, I thought you weren't a sage anymore. She smiles. So what you're saying is me and Curse can go to Usan. Bunny goes, yeah, why asking like that? I know a great restaurant, Curse. She looks out. I'm sure we'll see each other again. Not really good with goodbye, but all of you are great. Peace and love to all of you, and namaste. The 3 people that I kissed, 2 of you suck. 1 of you have really good chapstick, whatever the fuck it is. A1, keep up.
Ashland's gonna sort of do the bicep that thing to the curse sage, you know, like grab him by the bicep. Thank you for what you did for us today.
It's just my duty as a sage. So you're welcome.
Ashland nods and then walks back to the group. They're like, just, you know, like they're like all right there, but like he does like the 2 feet walk and then turns back.
Oh, actually, before we go, on Cheddar, come here. Well, has his arms outstretched.
For a hug?
I could tell. I know you wanted to pet the entire time. You can. It's fine. You're allowed to.
I just go straight for his ears.
He's like squatting down.
Sorry.
I'm very happy that we have some form of confirmation. Don't say.
Soft sage. I'm petting his ears. She's like in a trance right now.
If anybody says you can't escape your prison, let us know. We'll go to war.
Okay, I don't know what that means, but okay.
Consider your chains broken from this.
Okay. Probably later.
As he pulls back from the hug, or this is for you. And he watches, reaches up toward the word appears in his hand, and he hands it.
Cool. This is the only sword I know how to use.
Well, it's not really
Yeah.
relevant. It's not really relevant. Don't ever unwrap it. You can't. You can't. Bound within. You can't. You'll see. It can, but it can't. You will need one thing. It's a cursed weapon. The cursed sage smiles. It's gonna curse you. But we have something in place for that, don't we? And Curse smiles. We do.
Okay.
Curse is gonna walk up to you, lick his thumb, and then slap it against your head. Like plant it against your forehead.
I say it's always something with you.
Yeah, you now have a seal of protect. Anyone else uses it though, they're fucked. It'll consume their soul. It's kind of cool to see. Best of luck. Whoa!
Thank you for this.
Don't tell anyone, but I could have broke all their curses by doing that.
Cheryl looks like she's just fucking dying.
And then he runs away. And not a normal runaway. He runs away like the fucking theater kids doing the Naruto run. He's gone. He's
Dude.
like, meow,
Why are all the sages like this?
unhinged.
Because they're isolated, strong people. What else do they do? What else
Who've
would
been
you
alive
do?
for thousands of years.
Except for
Be a little
Shishi.
bit unhinged. And he's the only normal one.
Barely. He's holding on by a few threads.
He's not quite there yet.
He's just the youngest, after all.
Ashlyn,
Yes.
can you try to magically heal my eye so I can see?
Ashwin looks at it, and he just shakes his head.
Belka's gonna pull her compact like mirror out of her bag, flip it open, and just like hand it to Arwen.
Holy shit! Oh, that's bad. That's real bad. Okay. Oh, man. He hands it back.
Dasha will still
Nice
love
rep,
you just
buddy.
the same.
Wow, thanks.
That was
Ashwin's gonna give you 5 lay on hands hit points just to make sure it doesn't get infected, though.
no longer going to be.
Well,
As you're holding the blade. By the way, when his thumb touched you, the curse stage, nothing. It felt weird. She very normally compared to the rest of the stage. The reason why I entrust you with this weapon is because it was once the Stone Sage's weapon. So it would make sense that you know how to use it if you were the Stone Sage. And I got confirmation.
I guess.
Okay then, be confident in yourself.
You guys have changed your mind like 100 times.
I have never changed my mind. I always said you were from the beginning.
I don't have any memories. I'm
The brain
okay.
damage. Oh, you and her are meant to be together forever.
I don't think so.
It's like 51st dates, but neither of them are Adam Sandler.
No. Ugh.
It is if the Spiral Sage is a vampire, that is a stake to his heart. This is weak. You're following each other?
Yes. What's his dealio?
What's this deal?
Why is he like that?
Like crazy?
Yeah.
Oh,
What's your take?
yeah, we didn't tell you that, did we?
I mean, Bunny says things, but she's crazy and has
should-
brain damage.
You say something about no coochie.
Yeah. She said that's what happens when motherfucker gets no bitches.
Wow. No, the Spiral Sage is mad at the gods and the sages for sealing him away. Apparently, legend has it that the curse or fuck shit. No. The Spiral Sage was trying to save the Stone Sage from insanity.
we can fix
Damn, Bunny's so fucking biased. Where's this bitch at right now?
Over there.
That's biased ass bitch. Okay.
The part that she was telling is not entirely true, which is the Stone Sage was. It's a bit difficult because you're the Stone Sage. This is only theories. The Stone Sage was falling out of love with the Spiral Sage. The Spiral Sage was going in crazy. Spiral Sage. Basically, what happened was the Stone Sage was going insane, and the Spiral Sage said, "Hey, I'm gonna make you not insane." But the Stone Sage, because they were going insane, was like, "I don't know who you are. Who are you? Who painted these walls?" And the Spiral Sage said, "Oh my God, what the fuck? What happened to my woman?" And then the Spiral Sage was like, "I'm crazy now." And then he got super omega powerful.
Oh my god, they went crazy together.
They did. And then the Spiral Sage was like,
Oh,
I'm going even more crazy. I am also really powerful now because I absorbed a being into my being. and then they sealed him away. They being the gods and the other sages. And then after the spiral sage was sealed away, the stone sage said, "Oh my god, I remember him," and then ran away. And that's how that goes.
Wow, good thing I don't know that man. I have no memories. And none. And good thing. Well, good thing I'm not the stone stage. Wow.
Oh, oh. All right. Okay.
Wow, it's so nice to talk to someone that doesn't have a massive amount of brain damage.
I don't know what she means by brain damage. She's not like, she's not stupid. She remembers a lot of things. I don't really get it.
All women know how to do is lie, be bisexual, and eat hot chip.
Oh, I never thought about
Where
it
are we
that way.
going?
Pawn Treader, Shiro, Hiroko,
I don't know.
Stone Sage, wherever you go by, let me know next time we see each other. I wish you the best on your journey. It sounds like you and Bunny are gonna be spending some time together. All the best of luck. I love her dearly, but she's scary. Alright, well, nice talk.
Okay.
You see his tail.
The way I picture this in my head is your arms don't go fully like all the way around him.
He's huge, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, she's going for his ears anyways. Pulls away from the hug. And bows. He walks and not fucking Naruto per se. Bunny up next to you. Those sages, they're just so good. They're good people. They really are. I wish I knew them. This is my new life. Just Bunny and you. Where is our next step, dear friend?
I don't know where the fuck is the rest of this group. Where's our group?
They're gathering around again.
Let's go find them.
Bunny and Pawn Treader sitting in a tree. Fukaing.
This sign can't stop me because I can't read.
You guys gather around the cart. Celeste looks to Oxton. Hello, my name is Celeste. Smiles. Her normal NPC energy. I couldn't help but notice that you're the gray flame thing. He looks at her and like squints. Okay, fine. I understand. You probably don't want to answer. Did you learn it from another man from the land of Aya? Oxton shakes his head. And Celeste looks kind of disappointed. God damn it all. All of you, I know we met kind of underneath informal circumstances. She's addressing you guys, party. The work you did here, of course, will not go unnoticed. Stopped, at the very minimum, very scary man from doing very scary things that I'm sworn to protect. I appreciate the effort you put forth. Should you seek any form of sanctuary or asylum from your countries of persecution, you can find it here in my area of Ashuna, the western portion.
Is it the western portion?
I wish all of you the best of luck on your journey. Looks to you, Arwen. and you and your conquest of my conquesting sister. Look, you just reek of her. I'm sorry, I know thing. I suppose that's about it. Oh, she like raises her eyebrow, and you see Sterling manifest, or just kind of appears. Oh, and you can see he's not holding anything. I did find the shed skin of a snake. I will translate that for all of you.
Cool.
What he was trying to say was that he found the disguise of this person that you're seeking.
Okay,
Sorry, he speaks Old Common.
gotcha.
Hope that is a suitable answer. I wish you all the best of luck on your conquest. That was directed at Vulcan, only Vulcan. Alright. Sterling, there's a city that needs our attention. Sterling looks at all of you and gives you guys not an Ashunan bow, but like more of the medieval, like the European knight. Two of them begin to walk towards the city, leaving you guys with Oxton, Elias, Esme, and Bunny. Well, it's just always assume Bunny's there. If Pawn Tradder's around, Bunny is around.
Bucko waves everyone goodbye.
Sayonara. Alright. Oxton getting back in the front of the cart. Now we wait here. Oh. Now we wait here. Winterhide will find us, and then we will be on our way. Is there anything you guys want to do during this little downtime? There's an afternoon.
Can I make? I think Velk is like looking at like the woods and stuff, like the slightest bit paranoid.
Is it obvious?
I think she's trying to be subtle about it. She's worried.
I roll insight.
Sure.
Where's insight? There it is. Oh, that's supposed to be not normal. Okay,
Oh.
well I fucking failed anyways.
Yeah.
I guess I don't notice anything about
Velk's behavior.
yeah. She looks completely fine to me.
Completely normal Velk activities.
There's nothing in the woods you have to worry about. Besides whatever.
She just like
Go on.
makes a noise.
Don't worry. I know it was a rather eventful day, but I have a surprise for you once the day is over.
Another?
Oh my god. Your generation is the worst. Fuck.
Ashlyn's gonna go around and ask Pawn Treader and Falca what happened while, while he was unconscious, so we can put together a report for Elias and Oxton.
Do I actually need to like tell you everything like in character, or we good?
No.
We could just say Velka tells you.
Yeah. I mean, unless you want to
Okay,
have
'cause
like a
She's explained everything that's happened like 3 times, and I don't want to do it again.
Yeah.
You can also get shows. Bunny interjects with. You know their face.
Yeah. Ashlyn will put those.
They're all to make sure it sound cool.
Yeah.
Does Ashlyn know that she was not there though? Does he have to roll?
True. No, yeah, you know. She was too busy getting her fucking ass clapped by the Spiral Sage.
I will write all of Senpai's comments within the margins.
Her Wattpad
There's
fiction
different colored
about the
ink.
events. There is some noises coming from them as Winterhide and her goons break through the clearing. They look wet. Like sopping wet. She looks around. Winterhide looks around. Looks to Oxton, and Oxton nods. And then she goes over to the cart. Oxton turns to all of you who are off the cart. Maybe you were like, I don't know, doing fucking hacky sack or whatever. Everyone get on the cart. Or at the very least, put your hand on the cart.
Okay, I do exactly that.
Well, you have a spot next to Oxton. You're his special little guy.
Yeah.
You're his line leader.
True. Dredgen always has a bubble in his mouth, I tell you what. Bubble in his mouth, hands in his pants. That sounded bad. Hands in his pockets. Preschool thing. Alright. As you guys funnel onto it or just have your hand onto it, Dorana approaches and puts her hand on the cart. And you watch as this green rune swirls around the base of where her hand is connecting to the cart. Similarly, you guys saw her disappear, like consuming everybody in the shadow. You guys watch as you slowly sink into a abyss that forms below you. You are completely covered in pitch black darkness and then light. As you guys look around, you hear the eagles singing, screeching above the sea, and you guys are back inside. Specifically at the port.
We're at the port of Sagotrudon?
Yeah. Dredgen, you see your two boats. They are
I haven't seen these boots in a while.
3 days. It's been 3 days.
It's been too long.
Actually, it might be 40. It might have been 40.
Maybe
Here.
we should have brought on Dredgen.
Let me look here. It has been. Oh, my apologies. It has been 4 days. That is confirmed. You can see that the blockade of Fujiwara's ships are still surrounding the port, and you can see his ship at the dock, intimidating him. But you see that your ships are well under the way of repairs, and specifically you hear another familiar German man screaming commands as some dim-witted fucking pirates, sailors, 100% sailors, good guys, good Samaritans, are attempting to help repair the ship. Shiro, you see some actual carpenters doing the work, and they're just getting the dumbasses to carry the plane. With Wilhelm just kind of melding. You see, Dredgen, the most important thing, the three most important people on the planet. Jinbei, Stormcrow, Vesper, in that order.
Hell yeah.
And they turn around to see what the fuck happened behind them, and they see your cart. And Stormcrow just... he's super excited to see you. Jinbei smiling, but you know, he's a shark man, so he's got all these teeth. He's like Bruce from Finding Nemo.
Yeah.
King Shark and Bruce. And then you also see Vesper, who just looks like Vesper, which is to say,
Tired?
I don't like how I had tired in one ear and tits in the other. Oh my god. And you can see that she is holding a banjo.
Okay.
I'll play some bluegrass.
I wasn't expecting you. Captain, who are those people? She's
are,
referring
is,
to Winter.
yeah, is she referring to Oxen?
No, she's referring to Winterhide. She's meant Oxton. She's not meant
Oh,
Winterhide.
okay. Oh, those are more Moonlighters.
Okay. And
Where are we going, indeed? That is a good question.
more Moonlighters, Captain. More. We needed more.
It's just part of the job.
Can we buy?
I have no idea how much that is.
Captain, there are many things you are worth. And nothing, no one could put a price on your head. He approaches you. Here, bring it in. We were falling apart without you.
I bring it in.
It's a bro hug. That's good. That's good.
This is like the first contact Dredgen has ever made with a Stormcrow.
No, every time Stormcrow's been like, bring it in, Dredgen has reciprocated. Every single time.
Has he?
Yeah, every single time. It's only happened like twice. You know, Captain, last time we spoke, I didn't know you would leave so early. We never got to hit up the brothel.
You know,
Showtime.
you're absolutely right. We should do that right now, as soon as possible. Let's go.
Woo! Oh, Winterhide is standing there tapping her foot.
You know, maybe we should probably do other things first, though.
Fuck! Walks away. Looks at you, Dredgen. And then walks away.
Sounds about right.
Oxton hops off the cart. All right, get over, all of you. Or come over here, all of you.
National, get over
I
there.
come.
National.
Just the five of you, Elias, Esme, and Bunny. I have to do some more recruiting. I don't trust you underneath the supervision of yourselves anymore. So I'm going to splinter you off where I can. Pondtreader, have you given any more thought to traveling with Ivar?
David said to remind you what I chose. I forgot. Yes. Yeah, me and Bunny are both gonna go.
She salute. But not like how you guys normally salute. She's just standing there at attention. All right. Dredgen. Gonna place someone on your boat. Understand that it seems like you're the caretaker for many of these people. He gestures. Sailors who are working.
All right. Who's going to be placed on my ship?
I'm gonna put a moonlighter adjacent individual. They're gonna make sure you don't get up to anything that would inflict terror.
Oh yeah, like, you know, I guess that wouldn't. I guess we don't need that, you know.
You will break no crimes, or you will break no laws.
You break laws? That's insane. Yeah, that's a honestly a good point. You should probably have a person like that on my ship if I'm to not break, so I can not break the laws. You know, that's honestly a smart move. Not even mad.
Should you disobey this person, they're gonna put you down. But other than that, you're free. You can do some sailing.
So who's this person? After an introduction like that, ecstatic to meet this person.
They'll probably switch out over time, but the person I'm giving you right now is Umi.
Me. Me.
Umi's the fucking guy that we spent the house on at the house.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
He's not gonna be thrilled.
It's not gonna be thorough, but I'll all right. I accept. You know. Cool.
Volka, Elias has something planned for you. He looks at you too. I already told you what's gonna happen. Winter Height's gonna lead you to whichever faction she deems fit. I will probably be gone for about a year. By the time we regroup in a year's time, expect to see some changes from 3 of you. The other 2, if you're still alive, you can find me. He then holds his hand out to Emma. Punch. And she pulls out some bags, some small burlap bags. He hands one to each. It's never really brought up. I couldn't really pay you during your trek through Winterbank, but you do earn pay as long as you're doing Moonlighter business. Should you run out of funds, figure something out. And he hands each of you.
How much is it? Asking for a friend.
150 gold pieces.
Oh.
Which isn't like a lot. But also like
Is it in gold?
platinum.
Okay. There's 15 platinum.
Yeah, 50. To you guys it's not much, but to like the common it's a ton of money. Are there any questions?
Absolutely not. I'm actually quite
Okay.
happy.
Good. You, Judgin. You've earned it. All of you. Last night of together. Spend it together or don't. And he begins to walk the ox and the cart over to the ship.
My ship or a
Your
ship?
Your ship.
Okay. Okay.
Bunny looks at you. Now, I should have brought this up from the beginning. Us sages, we don't get paid. I'm not asking for money. I don't have any. It's not something that's really important.
You don't need any money. I've not even used any of the money they've given me. I have all of it still.
Everything free in Otork, huh?
No, I don't know. I don't eat and I don't sleep, so I guess I've just not really needed to spend the money.
I don't need to do any of those things either. You know, they're still fun. Maybe
People
we can
just
still do
give
it.
us things. I don't know.
Who's Ivar?
You'll see. He's the Raging Storm. It's pretty cool.
Sounds hot.
Everybody in this campaign is hot. That's fucking like.
Not
Yeah, but this
true.
guy's like
Elf.
kind of orcish hot, so
He's
Hugo
rugged hot.
exists. Sam,
What?
since Hugo exists,
yeah, good point.
Dude, Hugo's gross.
Priest also exists.
No, he doesn't. He's dead. Thank
Not
God.
anymore.
Yeah, we killed them.
Another
We
dead
unalived
ugly
him.
person. Thank God, boys.
It's okay. Now he's just like a pile of flesh.
We thankfully
I
removed him
did
from
both.
existence.
Probably just bones now. It's been a while.
Right. You guys have the remainder of the evening to yourselves. I'm gonna play some music. tell me what you guys want to do in the last little bit of the session before we do. I opened balloons. I'm not bored. I just simply clicked it. Yeah, you guys, I'm just done. I'm gonna sit here. You guys,
You know.
let me click out of that. It's right next to my fucking foundry, so I was like, oh, yeah, fuck me, I guess. All right. I guess before you guys decide to do things, you're probably wondering why she was holding a banjo.
I'm new. I mean, she was doing midnight yoga, and now she's doing midnight banjo lessons. I don't know.
You know what? Before we begin that, Stormcrow approaches you, Gretchen.
Yeah.
Vesper and
Is it-
Jinbei follow. What's the verdict? Are
We,
moonlighters now?
well, I mean, you guys work for me, and I'm a moonlighter, but I don't think that entirely makes you a moonlighter. I don't really ask questions, but we will be getting a mission very soon, and there will be a moonlighter that will be with us to make sure the mission is done.
Only one moonlighter.
Yes, only one.
Oh, besides yourself, that makes only two. Oh, thank the divine. Oh my god. Does that mean we can actually work?
Yeah.
Well, this calls for drinking.
I need to get something done first, though. And I go over to the bunny sage.
Yeah.
And I take out a world map, and then I mark the location exactly of where Volka's mom is.
Gretchen, this is the greatest gift. Oh, she's not Irish. This is the greatest gift anyone has ever given me.
I just tips my hat, go back to the crew.
Wait, Dredgen. Do you know what she looks like?
I do.
Can you give me a description? Sure, write this down.
I've seen her too.
You
Can I,
Oh.
can I walk in on this conversation?
Oh, here she is. Isn't she the one with the red hair, right?
Ashlyn opens
Yeah.
up his sketchbook, pulls out a
Ignore
page.
the one in
Pulls out a what?
people. Her actual good photo is in the art place.
Is it actually
Art
Almanar?
Yeah.
Okay.
On the other side will probably be Kaith, considering the time span.
Oh my god. Okay. What were you gonna say, Dredgen?
I just described that person.
I'm seeing.
You could also.
I'm seeing the connection.
Never mind.
Volka, you have a fucking amazing mother. Jiro, we gotta go to Antalya for no particular reason.
Oh, we'll see if we can fit a trip in, I guess.
Are they gonna stop us?
I don't know.
It'd be really funny for Volka to come home after X amount of years and then she's just there.
Bloody Sage is in my house.
Fuck your mom's first thing she does to you.
All right. And then you walk back over to you.
I thought you were gonna be like
Yeah.
all sweet and like give her the world map because like she's been like, is she does she know like a lot about Artorka?
No, she'll
No?
figure it
Yeah.
out. She's a
I thought
smart
you were
lady.
gonna give her like the world map for her to like study and stuff. I thought you were gonna.
No,
be all
I had to
sweet.
pull out the
No,
world
you've
map
given-
'cause she
you've given
hasn't
her
left
the
a
coordinates of my mother.
I knew he was going to do that from the moment he
Yeah.
said map.
As soon as he said like map, as soon as he said unfurl, I was like, yep, that's a map.
Dredgen just handed Bunny the fucking IP address.
Oh my god.
Dredgen, do you need help with? Do you need help with your side of the bar?
No,
I
I
forgot
think
what we
I
promised.
can. No, I think I can figure it out on my own.
You're a good man, Dredgen. You're such a good man. You're such a good guy. Fuck, what are you, pirate captain? A pirate, a cryo.
Commodore, actually.
That would mean
I'm
something
many
to me.
things.
Yeah, you're
He's
smart,
a man
sexy,
of
and
many
slim.
names.
Which one of those are not sages yet?
I'm all three of them, baby. She didn't know what guns are.
Ashland drops like he's been shot.
I am the shotgun sage.
Just overly dramatic and serious about it.
No, that's the best part. He does it completely deadpan.
Shiro, are we gonna be rooming together?
I guess neither of us sleep.
Oh, I
We're
hate
also
that.
gonna have a capybara.
Where has the capybara been this entire
A
time?
what? Gonna have a what?
Vibing with the crew, but now that I'm here, she's with me.
Yeah, cool.
I
Is that-
handed it to her immediately.
Is that what a capybara is?
Yeah, this is coconut.
We call them coconut doggies.
Honestly,
You can find them in Vicklin.
yeah, I don't remember that.
Okay. Just us three girls. Coconutsu, Bunny, and
I don't
Undertale.
know.
Please.
I have like a whole year to figure it out.
This is
It's
gonna
not
be a
even
really
right.
good girly trip. Dude, Ivar's group is the best group. There's a banjo, by the way. Alright. Oh, there's drums.
Who's playing the drums?
Gene
Oh,
Bear,
there's
he's got a
drum.
barrel. I think there's a
There's,
guitar there
there's
as well.
a bass.
Yeah, there's a, this is Johnny Silverhand. he's on the bass. Alright. Elias, they are, by the way, performing. Fuck it. Oh. Elias approaches Volka. You, myself, and Esme are gonna go around the world. Besides Winterbank, we can't do that for obvious reasons.
Of course.
It's just ugly. You wouldn't want to go there anyways.
Elka seems genuinely excited for this.
I do have a gift planned over. Yeah, I won't tell you what it is because that would ruin the surprise. But yeah, let's be honest. You need to see a bit.
In less life or death situations.
This is mostly life. Also, you'll be seeing a lot more of fire and brimstone.
Alright.
Don't bother them about those two in their case. That's an author thing. In the
Alright.
meantime, enjoy a little event here. Don't know what's going on. They're playing instruments. I'm scared. What they listen to in Winterbank? It's shite.
Am I gonna be doing more training with Esme?
Esme's standing there. Her like armor's like in pieces. Yeah,
When the time comes?
yeah, sure. Why not? That is. Listen, we already have the whole itinerary planned. Don't worry about it. For the ride.
Elka just smiles and is happy. Well, as happy as she can be with all like the stress.
Yeah, no. It's fine. Is there anything you guys want to do for quote unquote evening?
I go to the brothel with Stormcrow.
Get laid!
Anyone else going to the brothel? I'll just get out of the way now. Let's go!
A new development!
Alright. So the three boys and then some of the other pirates go. To the brothel. I hate all of you. It's on Stormcrow. He's got it, guys. Don't worry, you don't have to pay.
It's on Storm.
You can leave a tip if you want. It's on Stormcrow though. He's only paying for oh I guess no, he'd only pay for dredging. 1 second, Andon. D5.
What's a good tip in this?
Well, a gold piece is $100 and a platinum piece is $1,000.
I'll leave a gold.
Odd. Brothel. 1 second, please. 1 second. How much for a prostitute? 1 second. 1 second.
Also, be 20% of whatever you pay for. You know.
Oh my god, this is so sad. Oh my god.
Is it like silver and copper?
Yeah, gold piece is fine.
Okay.
That's so scary. I mean, that makes sense. I'm just afraid.
I
I hate
Someone did the math.
Redditors so much.
What did they say?
I don't worry about it. The question, the original question said, "How much would a brothel, or how much would a prostitute cost me to free them from their brothel?" And it was just people going, "I don't know, but here's my brothel cost." Okay. So the boys who go to the brothel, it's gonna be a gold piece.
Oh, and since this is Japan land, it's like
Geishas?
the red light district.
Yeah.
I just recently watched that one season of Demon Slayer.
Shut up. I don't know what you're talking about. Shut up. Don't bring up Demon Slayer in my presence ever again.
Yeah. There was a red light district in it.
You
So
said
I
in it
get
and I
it.
got triggered. Sorry.
In it.
It's
On
Tuesday, innit?
Tuesday.
Funny seeing your cool new stick you found. You know how to use that? Shrug. Oh my god, don't shrug. You don't even know what it does.
A little bit.
Well, it manifests something that once scared you. Has anything scared you?
I don't know.
Okay, well, we'll figure it out, I guess. For the record, we don't have to go to Bali. This is all just one bit, an elaborate bit.
You can go to Artalia and do whatever you want.
No, I can't go without my girlies. Yeah. Real fast, Arwen, are you doing anything for the evening?
Is he still drunk?
Seeing it, no, he sobered up. Whenever he saw an Inquisitor's head got cut off, you know, I thought
That's all it
a lot of
takes.
adrenaline goes on right there. He would just, seeing that everyone just left pretty much, he would just find like I don't know, like a nice bench or like a park and read the book.
Yeah, you're able to find peace away from the partying. The pirates are going ham because they're pirates.
And their captain's back.
Oh yeah. The good news for you, Gretchen, is that they've already taken care of all the debt. You're fine. But there were some important casualties.
Of course. They can never forget them.
Get a memorial wall.
Yeah, you can carve their name.
That's actually really cool.
Absolutely. Well, that's also have to be both decks, huh? Because they both lost men.
Yeah. Yeah, you can do that. Wilhelm can like engrave it. Warp to have their names in it if you want.
Absolutely. Do that after we get our fuck on.
Okay.
Get our fuck on.
Hell yeah.
Wow, that is a sentence.
Shiro. As the night progresses, stop the music. Go back to the party music. Promise. A man approaches you. A man approaches you, cloaked. You know what? Fuck it. Bunny's fucking too. Bunny's gone.
I don't have my bodyguard. That's what
Give
you're
Kokonatsu.
saying. My baby.
She'll protect you.
You are able to. He's not being sneaky about it at all, but he's sneaking, approaching you, but he's obscured. You can also sense not too far away. There's another who's also obscuring them. They walk up to you, and you recognize the individual as Doro.
Killer.
He looks to you. There is only one person I can trust. He reaches beneath his cloak and pulls out a green. And he hands it over into your direct. It's
Let's take it.
like a jade.
Like an Asian coin?
Hmm?
Like an Asian-y looking coin?
Yeah. I hope you've not forgotten about the prince.
How could I forget all that sequence of events?
Myself and Steel Crane will be joining the sages. I had a contract with Fujiwara. Contract I no longer wish to uphold. I pass this on to you, Burden. You could decide the prince's fate. Because if you need a refresher, on the boat, Doro turned the boy into a... Yeah.
Yeah, so that green coin is the boy.
I don't...
Right.
Yeah. I don't care if you give it back to Fujiwara, or if you try to buy your ticket out of here. I am assured that you will do the right thing.
Okay. Thank you for trusting me with this.
Gives you a bow.
I will bow back.
Blessings on you, Stone Sage. You can sense that. Steel Crane. The two link up and vanish off in a...
Have a prince. Cool.
Gretchen. How drunk are you getting?
Let's just say pretty fucking drunk.
How drunk are you going to encourage other people to get?
I'm not gonna encourage people to get drunk, but I'm not gonna discourage them to get drunk.
Are you going to encourage... And by the way, all of your officers are happy to see you. Well, all of them. You notice one person who's not drinking too much, but is still drinking a little bit, is Vesper.
Mm,
You gonna interact with her at all?
sure. Yes.
What would you...
Oh, God. I have to start this out. Fuck me. How do I start this out? I'll ask her, well, it's,
That I would.
I'll ask her if anything has happened during the time I was gone.
Good open.
Gonna open.
Good.
Go open.
R1's in the background. Give it a thumbs up.
Get a tiger.
No, Captain. The only thing we've done is repairs to the boat, as well as gather supplies for this music. And gather supplies for any future voyage.
It kind of feels like music you would have in like a Cars game for like the original Xbox.
100%. Oh, hold. Keep
I've
going.
played
Keep
that
going.
game.
Keep going, Sam. It's...
Ask her. I noticed you haven't been drinking a whole lot. Is there a reason?
Someone has to be sober, Cap.
True. That is absolutely true.
He looks around. Glad to have you back.
Thank you. It's good to be back, honestly.
You know, I've given this self-titled responsibility to myself of being the sober one of the group. If you appoint someone else, perhaps maybe I can engage with the activities with the rest of you. But someone has to be the...
All right. I look around. Do I see anybody being irresponsible?
Yeah, you see joining the fray with like a sack over his shoulder and a sword in one hand. You see Umi.
Ah, good. I approach him.
Yeah.
Hey,
Uh huh.
you're a responsible kind of guy, right?
Yeah. Okay. What do you want?
I'm gonna go
Uh huh.
and just make sure that my crew doesn't just fucking, I don't know, drink themselves to death. Thanks.
Okay.
Cool. I'll leave.
He climbs to the highest point he can to get a band and just sits there.
He's counting shots.
Ugh, God. He's reading a smut novel. With that, are you gonna try to engage her in a drinking?
You know what? Yes, I will.
Okay. Is it gonna be a similar drinking game to the really fun thing that Ashlyn got to experience with the two women who can't get drunk?
Yeah, I'll do that.
But again,
We're gonna
can't
have
get drunk.
fun.
It achieved its purpose.
Ooh. Go ahead and roll a Constitution saving throw.
Am I still?
It doesn't affect you.
At disadvantage.
It doesn't affect you because it only works on that other thing.
Save it through.
I
Ooh!
have to pull up her characters.
Dirty 19. It's of course it's dirty. Like a
Opposed
modifiers.
to.
Oh, that's not very fun. I get a public roll. Can I make this? Oh, revealed everyone. She rolled a 3. Okay, she's drunk.
Ooh!
She's already drunk. Win.
Don't say win.
Well, he won the
Common dredging
competition.
dub.
She's gone. Fucking, she is.
What do you mean to say when he won?
You were like, wow, that was a great game, and she looks at you, her fucking one eye already super droopy, and it's just like, Hey, Captain.
Yes.
There is something very important I need to tell you.
I'm also in.
I have a bit of a unique relationship with Devil Tongue.
Yeah. Told me a little bit before.
Yeah, the tattoo thing, the wanting to hunt me down, but not necessarily kill me. I won't say too much, but you know how Lancelot is my uncle,
Yeah.
and how Fujiwara is my godfather?
Yeah.
Well, Devil Tongue is also kind of important to me.
Huh.
I'll give you a little sneak peek of what I mean. Her one eye widens, and she, only you and her, you're looking at her. You watch as she, for the first time, pulls off her iPad. You see a black and white circus spiral as the majority of her eye. And instead of having a normal iris, she has a pink heart.
She's permanently eye gouging.
Yeah, I was about to say, I was like, wait.
That poor
How?
woman.
How did that happen? Alright.
Like caresses your face.
A magician never reveals their secrets.
Hmm.
She passes out.
Okay. Yeah. Alright.
Had that. Good. on the shoulder. Okay. Umi like a lifeguard with the whistle. Before we end the session, last note. Or second to last note. Arwen.
Talking to Arwen.
You thought that you could run away from me by getting yourself kidnapped by the purifiers?
Well, it wasn't intentional. Gestures to his bird.
That's pretty bad.
Yeah.
Doesn't look good for the both of us.
The bird?
But no, not like aesthetics, whatever. Like, it means you cannot do magic with precise calculations.
Oh, yeah, that is a problem. That's what you mean. I can't see at all.
We are going to have to work out that kink.
Yeah, it's alright. I'm sure we can find somebody. You know.
A donor.
What are you gonna do with these other moonlighters?
I don't know. Whatever they tell me to, I guess.
This puts a real damper on our plan.
I mean, not really. It's about the same, really.
Ooh. Well. Have to.
I guess why I still have bodily autonomy. Oh my god, I can't speak. Anyways, I want to go buy some new glasses while I'm here. Since, you know, he gestures to the one.
Sure. It won't be too.
Yeah.
As you're walking away, come across Oxen. So you're like going up towards town, and he's coming back from it. And as he walks past you, he doesn't shoot you a dirty glance, Arwen. But you can very clearly see that he is looking at Magician. And you hear Oxen say, "You two have a good night."
Yeah, thanks.
Magician taken aback. You say two?
I guess so. You got two people who can see you now.
We'll have to work that out as well. And you're able to find some glass. A gold piece, get fucked. Actually, 2 gold pieces, you don't have insurance, get fucked.
I do. I'm in the Moonlighters.
Unprescribed
yeah.
They
glasses.
offer you healthcare?
You're in a foreign country trying to buy glasses out of some random shop.
They're like the half spectacles, right? So it's just like half.
I'm
hemisphere.
not buying.
That is it. And
spectacles.
they're dyed pink. I'm sorry, I don't make the
I'm
rules.
not a librarian.
No, they're cool and sexy. Trust me. It's either that, or you get hexagon.
Hexagon.
Dude, I think you should go for the hexagon.
I have to draw this.
Or 1 square, 1 circle.
What the, who the fuck do you get glasses from?
Wish. Welcome to the Chinese chicken.
The shop is called Wish.
Yeah, sure. Make a wish.
Wish upon a chicken.
No. Well, we can discuss that in further detail. Actually, no, you have to decide right now. Hexagons, squares in a circle, or just squares? Decide.
Hexagon.
Okay.
It goes in the square hole.
And before we leave,
Yeah.
There we are.
Oh.
Bunny comes back, triumphant. Hero. Yeah, back to you.
Triumphant from what?
Brothel. I already said that she went to the brothel.
Okay. Just making sure we're on the same page.
Andretta, I feel invigorated. Why do you seem nervous? Seem nervous.
I do not.
Mighty sussy. You have a lot of training to do. If you are the Stone Sage, you are the Stone Sage. I don't know why I keep saying it as a hypothetical. As the new Stone Sage, you have a lot of training to get past.
New Stone Sage.
You're gonna outpay. Ooh. We'll have to find. Maybe you don't have to be the Stone Sage. Maybe another S. The Shrine Sage. Yeah, like that. Yeah. We can work it out. We can work it out. We can. You're gonna have a lot of training to do. It's gonna be intense. It's gonna be sensual. It's gonna be productive.
The Sake Sage.
Deal. Final offer.
I was like, what's another defining characteristic of my personality?
You are now the Sake Sage. What is your name? We can work it out. Well, Sake Sage. Or Pawn Shredder. Hiroko? Hiro? What was the other thing? Oh, Kohai. Well, Kohai. Well, Kohai. You and I, like I said, sensual training. You're gonna come back, you're gonna be... Come back. You're gonna be outpacing your peers. See, I can now RP my fucking neuro contagions or whatever. As the Bunny Sage.
I think you're gonna have fun in Ivar's group.
Me too. I don't know who he is, but he sounds great.
He's got a fun little group.
I'm excited for your two other friends who might shape up to be individuals. I'm excited for your pirate friend who's definitely gonna fuck the purple-haired one. And I'm very excited for Valka because, I mean, maybe we'll encounter her in our travels. No? No? You don't think?
I doubt it.
Well, I'm excited for her to also find that woman she loves. It's gonna be, this is the next chapter in our lives. Finding true... How do you keep shaking your head? I'm giving a monologue.
True love.
We're all gonna find true love.
You can give your monologue.
Arwen is gonna find love in the vampire. Ashton's gonna find love in himself. Treasure's gonna find love in Vesper. Volka's gonna find love in... I don't remember her name, but she was also an elf. And you're gonna find love in the sages.
I thought you weren't a sage anymore. You're a moonlighter now.
I didn't say it was me. Well, maybe I'll become a sage again. You know, who's to say? As long as you never go back to that tool that is the spiral sage.
She has a mother to go find.
And me, I'm gonna fuck Volka's mom. Standing there, hands on her hip.
Oh my god. She announces this proudly.
You and I are gonna do a secret little handshake thing, alright? You ready for this? Follow my movement. She holds out her hand like this, half a heart. Places it. Mimic me. Nice! Alright, and Koku Natsu will find love in us all.
The baby.
And as she stands there, triumphant, titties out, standing next to you. That's where we're gonna end the session.